Jabba's got himself a sail barge filled with figs and laying looking hot with a sexy dick. We all need girly set to get us hype. Barge boys get us right. I used a boy who didn't have a barge, but now I got one with a Jabba that's large. You take that mother effer and you saw that pit. Now take a look at the loader I get. Barge boys, no other says matter. Show me any set and bet. Barge boys is better. Barge boys all day, all night. Barge boys best setup of our lives. Yeah, all sets matter. Show me any set and bet. Barge boys is better. Barge boys all day, all night. Barge boys best set of our lives. Yeah, barge boys, no other sets matter. Show me any set and bet. Barge boys is better. Barge boys all day, all night. Barge.
What is happening? And welcome to your Thursday Night Delight. I, of course, am one of your hosts around here, Sean the Right Way. And joining me, as always, with two pairs of shades and that sweet, sweet boy's hat, we're talking about Brent.
Oh, three pairs of shades.
He's got three on.
I forgot those.
This is going to be a hype stream, boys. He's got three on. This is insane.
I didn't even know that third pair is on my hat.
And joining us tonight, a very, very special guest. He hails from Los Angeles, California. Some call him the GOAT. We're talking about the legendary, the red carpet walking. Shy time is my time.
Yo, was there music playing in the background?
That's what I was saying. I couldn't hear it either, but I've been
Right now?
Yeah, was there?
I hear it.
Yeah,
because we are.
I was going through
Couple of
this.
brickheads.
I was going through the same weird audio. Like I heard the Barge Boys song, but couldn't hear the StreamYard stuff last week. Last week I had to do some weirdness and like use a whole different thing to hear the StreamYard music.
It might not be. There might not have been any.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
Well, I thought it was just normal because I couldn't hear it. Hey, but it's fine, guys. We have Sean back finally. There's almost 100 people here, and I don't even.
All right, you guys know the beat. I'm sorry, guys. Jeez Louise. I'm in a new setup this week. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
I wonder what that sounds like with no music.
I was like, is this?
Well, wait, did they hear it or did we just not hear it?
I don't know.
Awkward. It's weird without the music. Rewind.
Just do it again.
Hayden's calling.
We can't not do it. All right, guys, here we go.
Do it again. There we go.
Are we good? Let me know.
Yeah.
What is happening? And welcome to your Thursday Night Delight. I, of course, am one of your hosts around here, Sean the Right Way. And joining me, as always, he's got much fewer pairs of glasses on. We're talking about one of the kings of the boys, talking about Brent from Brent's Brig. Yeah. And joining us as well, a legend of the game. You heard what I said before, but for now, we'll just say, shy time is my time. Yeah.
Yo.
Next time, tell me the music isn't playing earlier. Thank you. Dicks. And tonight, guys, is a very important night. We're going to discuss the most important and best set of our lives with all kinds of friends stopping by. Don't you worry. We got surprises galore.
Whoa,
and
there's
somebody
the box.
there has it. Look at
There's
this
the
thing.
box.
We're talking about JABBA'S sail barge because we are a couple of brickheads. Yeah.
Makes so much more sense now with the music.
Most important night of our lives. Thank you, Shreddy. It is a couple of brickheads coming to you live, as live gets, this Thursday, September 19th, a couple days removed from the reveal. I got to give kudos here, Shy, to the Lego group because, man, something's happening. He's back.
No.
Well, tech.
I just
It's the most important night of our lives, and things are happening. I got to give credit to the Lego group, Brent. I was just saying because, man, did they keep this girl under lock and key? You know what I mean? Like the barge, the leakage was airtight.
Well, here's something that was crazy, right? So, just out of curiosity, because I was actually trying to just look up pictures of the barge from the movie to get like scale, because I've heard some people say like it's minifig scale. I've heard some people say it's not minifig scale, and so I was just looking up Jabba's sail barge, scrolling down Google, and then I see Sean's face in a thumbnail, and it's like it's a clip from us talking about the barge 7 months ago on the channel.
7 months
Yo,
ago.
7 months ago.
It's so funny you mentioned that because I would like to run a little bit of that right here, right now. Yeah. Very quickly, Tyler, can we get a Barge Boys update?
This was it. Yeah, this is the video that popped up on Google.
This is perhaps it could turn out to be the most important set of my lifetime. Are we feeling like this is just going to be a no fig boy, or is the play set thing off the table?
I didn't even know I was there.
Yeah. What say you?
I'm leaving it at this. I mean, I don't know this for a fact. It's not like I've seen a picture or nothing, but I'm under the assumption, based off this chatter going around and stuff, that it's going to be basically no interior. It's going to basically just be a hollow shell of just the barge with. I don't think it's too many figures.
Remember, this is 7 months ago.
But it's definitely not going to be 10, 15. It's not like basically it won't be a fig pack. All right, and it also won't be like some MBS, have 8 different rooms in the barge set either. I think it's really going to be a pretty disappointing set for some people.
So who do you think they're going to include? Jabba, yes.
Well, see, I don't believe there's not going to be a Jabba, but I mean, there's people saying on some of these things. So they think a Jabba. If they have no Jabba,
Pause it real quick, Sean.
That's more.
I mean, literally, we need to settle our words.
Sean,
crazy.
Yeah, I was just about to tell you, Sean, I was muting you in StreamYard because when you're unmuted, it's echoing.
Okay.
So just when you go to play it, there you go. I was like muting
word
him
from the gunship gang ever again if they don't put
Jabba's going to be brick built, calling it.
Well, maybe.
Thank gosh I was wrong.
Bad if it is, but I mean, look, I'm going to assume. I mean, Jabba, Max, Rebo, and Crumb, dude. I think Salacious B put him in there, But it's hard to. I mean, I don't know what some of these leakers and some of these people that have seen. I don't know if they're considering on Bricklink, Jabba's a fig. You know what I mean?
Well, hold on. That's a good point. Hold on. Skiff, everyone is like, this is going to be a nice piece to go with it, and that's loaded with figs. Is that where we're getting the figs, you think? And then we just won't have any...
Well, the Skiff definitely takes up... I mean, the Skiff is a very nice counterpart. I mean, I don't think the barge... See, it's tough, man. I mean, it's almost like, would they have just been better off just making the barge and 2 Skiffs and having 16 figs, even with the Luke, the Han, the Lando, all that, all in one box for 500?
All right, we'll pause there. I just realized it's going to be fun when Tyler gets in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we'll pause there. It's a 10-minute vid. I'm not going to make everybody sit through it, but we were shy. I think we all did pretty well with the evaluation.
I think so.
No,
too.
I just want to point out that for whatever reason I wasn't there in stream, but my comment was there, and I did call server R2. I did call
your mic didn't work, I think is what happened.
Something was going on. But yeah, it is interesting because that was the video. That was the exact video, Sean. Hey, there he is.
Oh, let me give Shy priority here.
There you go. And I like that.
Delta Sky.
I like that it has the new cups. Those are the cups from Harry Potter that have the liquids in them.
Stop shouting out Harry Potter.
Eclipse Graphics did it first.
Well,
All right, guys. Look, sorry for the tech diffs, but dude, believe me, this is going to be a fun and wild night. We got a lot of surprises in store for you guys. Starting off with some supers. Brent, take it away.
Dude, I saw this one earlier. So, Ostef coming through in the pre-play gang. We highly appreciate everybody in the pre-play gang showing the love before the stream even starts. Ostef hitting a very oddly specific 1846 right here. I don't really know why 1846. Maybe there's some math that I'm missing, but he says Bars Boys Unite. T-minus 264 days till Monday landing, 269 till the big event. Love y'all big time. Studded panel tonight. Thank you to all of what you do. Thank you to all of you for what you do for the space. Raising my cores to you. Thank you, Ostef. We really appreciate it. I still don't know why he's leaving 1846, but hey.
We'll get to the bottom of it.
Maybe you can tell us. Muttley777 coming through with 5 quid.
Nice.
Shout out to Padawan last week for sliding in guest hosting, explaining the quid versus pounds and all that. Mully says, can't wait to see your takes on the SB sail barge. Love the build, and I think it's amazing. Compare the Hasbro HasLab to the Lego version. Need a few extra figs. All right,
dude. That's a great point. I appreciate that.
Riley coming through with the one American buck, also a channel member, and just says nothing.
One American buck. Hey,
well,
it says nothing, just a mic drop, just a buck drop right there. You got to respect Riley for that.
I said buck because there was a whole 5 minutes when me and Tyler and Padawan last week were discussing the parallels between
the
quid,
nicknames. Yeah.
Well, yeah, quid, buck, and all that. Yeah. And I believe this is one of, shout out to Padawan again, because I think this is Padawan shouted out this Girth Gang member right here, saying that Liam has one of his favorite names, but Liam bricked the bed.
Tremendous.
Coming through with 10 Australian. Been waiting all week to see the ACOB family's reaction of the big old brown barge.
That's right. It is brown,
not D1B, but it will be mine. And you know where you can stick that GWP.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well,
Liam coming through ruthless.
We're gonna get some songs going. We're gonna hit GWP, but right after that, especially in honor, I think, of Ostif, Brent, we have a brand new super. I don't know if you've heard the news, Brent. There's a new super for tonight, and I think everybody's going to be excited. But we'll do a little pregame, okay? We'll do a little pregs. We'll make sure everything's functioning correct with the board. Those of you that just joined, thank you so much for joining tonight. Tyler Life Bricks will be in the building, as well as Ryan from MandRproductions. Straight up, I'm always upfront with you guys. Ryan is very involved in a Patriots athletic contest right now, so he will join us. I'm hoping it's a blowout in either direction, so we'll have more time with him. But that was part of the deal. He's like, hey, I got to catch some of this game. So
halftime.
If you're looking for Ryan, he will be here. Tyler will be here. We have some other surprise guests lined up. It's going to be a fun night. It's all pretty much going to be about the barge. I mean, this is the greatest and most important set of our lives, and I'm going to explain why in a little bit. I welcome all criticisms. I've seen a nice smattering of reviews. I will say, for the most part, what I've seen is they've been pretty fair and balanced. I think a little heavy on the price side. And Shai, you're the analytics guy. You understand the YouTubes and all that. I don't know if the price thing is clickable. I don't know. And I'm not saying people say things just to get views. They do. But it seems that's the biggest complaint. And we'll get into that. And I challenge the price thing a little bit. I mean, is $500 on an island a lot of money? Yes, it is. Is it a lot of money to everybody in all cases? Most people, yes, it is. But what I want to get into is like the comps and what's out there. And everybody's like, this thing's going to be tiny. And then when it wasn't, they moved the goalposts. I don't know if everybody noticed that. They're like, $500 for that little old thing. I'm just making up accents.
Can I show how big?
Can you show in your?
Please.
You're an adult, grown, very strong, physically capable man. Look at this.
Oh, he's
Everyone's
halfway.
Like,
so you're halfway through, or you just have some?
Yeah.
It's gonna be tiny.
I'm on the second box. It's pretty heavy, dude. Just from where I'm at right now, it's pretty big.
Okay. Shai lifts tanks. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if this is a struggle for him,
there's some serious weight into this thing so far.
What's a better word for weight? I'm trying to think of it.
Earth.
Thank you.
But as of right now, yeah, it is it's definitely heavy. It gives me like sail.
Loner?
Hardcore that. It gives me like sail boat vibes, because it has the stands right here. Just put on your shelf. It fits perfectly, but it's definitely not a little set. That's for sure. But $500, I don't know. We'll talk about that.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. I mean, look, I don't have it in hand. I'm very much looking forward to, of course, securing one. I'm not a cool kid that gets it early, but I should have tried harder. You know what I mean? Let's get into GWP, and then we have a brand new debut, which I'm excited about. Here's GWP, and I believe this one goes out to Liam here.
It's May the 4th. I want those Star Wars sets. I want more sets than Jango.
Deep
inside of me.
Thanks,
I
Liam,
wanted
for
to
the
do
10
that
spot.
live.
He got it. All right, guys. Very, very excited to present. I mean, look, we got a lot of supers that came in to kick off the show. So we're going to kind of pool them here.
Also,
Some-
one
go,
real quick, I
please.
think we mixed with Steezy becoming a channel member, becoming an
Might be
official
a
member of the
renewal.
Girth Gang.
I think it might be a renewal.
I mean, Steezy's been a regular for a long time.
Steezy's
He's
fantastic.
a Tyler regular. He or she is a Tyler
I
regular.
believe it's a he. Yeah. No, I know. I've met Steezy. Yeah.
So Steezy's been in the chat forever. I don't know if Steezy was a member before, but Steezy, we appreciate you very, very much.
Very much. Ladies and gentlemen, a debut super for the occasion. Around here,
And we
stalling it. I like it, Brent. Keep the
sorry.
views.
I was just gonna say we can dedicate this one though to Muttley and Ostiff because their super chats they did not specify like what they wanted. So this one will be dedicated to you guys. Just wanted to throw that out there.
It's dedicated to them, but it's dedicated to everyone who's rode with us. We're very excited to premiere this. It's very adjacent to tonight's main topic. It's a person we all care deeply about and who we want to see make an appearance in the Lego world. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you this.
There was a chubby gangster on Tatooine who only appeared in a deleted scene. He wasn't a slug, but he was fat like Newman. His name was Jabba, and he was human. We all want human Jabba, and we all need human Jabba. Jabba gave us that human form. It was way before he had a barge, had a black vest, and he was large. Maybe wouldn't have choked him out. You know the words everybody shout. We all want human Jabba, and we all need human Jabba. Jabba, give us that human form.
Wow,
That was human Jabba.
Yes.
dude. Can we listen? I think the new GWP for the Barge is awesome, but how cool it would have been if we would have had just like a little diorama, throw a human job in there. You know what I mean? That'd have been amazing. They gave us Baru, give us human job, man. That'd be crazy.
The gang is loving it, dude. Lots of dubs in the chat. Thank you guys. Yeah, that was from the heart. You know, we got to respect human Jabba. Thank you, Declan, for playing a character before the legend. I thought it was important to shout him out. He should have been in there, you know, but I mean, we did get the Jabba we know and love. I'm torn on it, but he still needs to have some sort of representation. You know what I mean? I don't know.
But he was human and he looked like Newman. Like that got me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that reference is going to sail clearly over the head of some of our maybe super young audience.
No, it's Seinfeld, right? That's what that guy's from.
Yeah.
All right. I've only seen the first like 3 seasons.
I think people know Newman, you know, like
Yeah.
they knew Newman and Kramer and all that stuff. Took a risk, you know,
That was
with
good.
that
That was good.
with that line.
Green Day vibes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Matt with 2 T's, Han Jabba, with Han and Jabba jumping a teleporter together. Brundle Wonka. Shit. I don't know. Human Jabba as a fig would be so awesome. Well, stay tuned. You know what I mean? Things might happen there. You never know. I don't know. Do you see Lego making a human Jabba shy? It's a bit bold. They don't go out on limbs like
I don't
that,
know. I mean, if it's meme enough, like as Jedi Bob does, maybe in like another 10 years.
Yeah, it would have to.
These
Maybe
10
if
years of
it's-
memes to get a chance.
Yeah,
Maybe
the memes would have to be rolling.
Build the galaxy. It could happen
Yeah.
if we just influence the writer.
Rebuild the Galaxy 2.
Yeah, maybe there could be there's a possibility.
I think there's several possibilities. I think, yeah. I
No.
mean,
Let's get into that. Shy, we're gonna get Barge. It's all Barge all night, but we got a quick little exit here. Shy, of course, you attended the red carpet event for Rebuild the Galaxy. Well, before we get into that, man, everything we're trying to do is getting derailed tonight, and I love it. It's going to be one of those special shows. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a good derailment, though. Very excited to introduce a key member of this discussion. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Tyler, aka Life.
Hey, look at that job.
He's showing respect.
Background.
Look at the respect.
Wait, it's kind of like a double thing because I'm not a barge boy down in my title, but I got the barge behind me at least to represent.
The double thing, I don't understand. We'll get into it, but as a teaser, Tyler, what was did you give a numerical score to this set yet? I forget.
I think he did.
Yeah,
I thought it was high. Yeah.
What he did?
Yeah, I think like a 9.2. Like that's what I kind of like.
Okay,
like but again, that's a pre-score. Like I have to like emphasize that. Like what I'm calling these pre-scores now because it's like it makes sense because there's been a lot of times in the past where I end up building it and it goes up or down. So again, like my initial reaction of the product in front of me is a 9.2 until I get it, if I ever do.
Better than you thought out of the gate.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I really do.
It's big. Everyone's like concerned it was small. I mean, will you at least agree with that? It's way bigger than people thought.
See,
we don't have to talk about if it's worth 500, but it's bigger than you probably thought.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably a smidge bigger than I thought. I mean, it doesn't like blow me away size wise, and again, it's kind of hard to get past the 500. But like, nonetheless, I really do think the build itself. Like again, I was watching David's review last night. Like, just great quality and like just
look at that, shove it in our face.
It's a wonderful build. I mean, I truly do think the designer did a great job on the build.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely not a light set. It's definitely has some girth and weight to it.
Yeah.
So,
although, I mean, Shy, I mean, have you built? I mean, what other big UCS Star Wars have you built recently?
I built the Falcon, the AT-AT. I have both cursors, but I didn't build those yet, and the Titanic.
Because I mean, on the barge, it doesn't look like there's much Technic. Is there a lot less Technic at the start than a lot of these other?
There's actually not that much Technic aside from the base. The base is all Technic, and then all the just the connection for the panels that you attach. That's pretty much it.
But so, unlike some of this other stuff where it's literally the first third of the build is all just a Technic frame. It's not like
back 1 and 2 are the Technic pieces, if that, and that's it.
Oh, that's great. I mean, that's exciting. I mean, again,
you gotta have a core. You gotta have a strong core.
Yeah,
yeah, but it's nice to know.
Yeah, it's a lot of weight. So
Tyler's gonna get it, then Tyler's gonna get it, then screw something up and never finish building it.
Well, that's why Brad. That's why I was asking about the Technic, quite frankly, because with only 1 bag or 2 bags of Technic, a lot less chances for me to mess up.
We're seeing a lot of sail barge, which is pretty funny.
That's what I'm waiting for.
But here's the deal, though. But listen, like I said, Tyler, I don't know if you were listening in at all, but I think I'm encouraged by if the number one beef is the typical whippical, it's too expensive thing. Like I'm at peace with that because we all say that about all this. Like that is like to me the number one head and shoulders above the rest. Beef. There's other beefs. We'll get into those, but that
I mean, I've got some other gripes.
I'm sure we all do, but mainly shorts. We'll talk about those. But that seems to be the biggest beef, and it's like you kind of toss that one out. All this stuff's expensive, man.
Plus, I mean, I'll see this. I mean, I've always said this. I mean, because all right, I think there's no way the product we got anyway could have been any less than probably 400 anyway. So you got to think about it in the fact of like. Someone like you, Sean, and like a lot of other people that like have wanted this for years and years, and would have wanted it for years, would have bought it 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 2 years ago. And I mean, you mix that with the fact of like, the core. I mean, again, I don't think Lego should be basing anything off this. I mean, I wish they, and hopefully they don't, but it's like, you got to chop it up in the fact of like, say you are putting an extra 50 or $100 towards this thing, fortunately the core demographic of this set, they are adults, plenty, they got adult years behind them. They have, they've wanted this for years, and it's like a lot of these people, I guess, fortunately, can throw an extra 50 or 100 towards something they've wanted for decades, and like, you can kind of chop it up as that, an extra $2 a year for the past 50 years if you wanted it. You know what I mean? It's like, like I can view it as that.
And I want to mention, I mean, all you guys, what the 2013 like sort of trades for right now, and it's probably around 500, right? Tyler?
I think it's high threes.
Yeah.
No, sealed? No way.
No, because I mean, Brent, think about it.
Because it was like $80.
Yeah, I know, but just think about it. Just the used condition figures from that set is pushing $350. I mean,
Yeah, we're talking about the barge, Brent.
I thought I heard somebody in a video mention that the 2013
You know,
one was
that's
around,
another thing I'm kind of tired of is people are like, well, the current Bricklink price for one from New Zealand is $350, and it's like, okay, get it delivered. I'm
Sure,
tired
I
of
mean-
Bricklink being mentioned for prices. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little salty and defensive on some of this stuff, but like that set's about $500. That's my point. You can get a new freshie, much bigger, for $500. So that is something, you know, to think about.
The old one might
zoom
have
up.
the old one might have a better lay in it, but
You know,
Oh, Shy, all paper bags in that set.
Well, I mean, I'm getting the paper bags because this one came from Denmark, so that's.
Oh,
I know
is
the
that,
one
is
from
that really
Denmark.
what's going on with them?
oh, the
paper bags only
normies will
$1?
get the Plastico burst.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least what I've seen is that the ones that come from LAN, those always come with paper bags. But when every time I open a set that's obviously newer, it still has the plastic. So I don't know what the like. There's no reference to that if it's actually gonna be paper by the time it comes out. I honestly don't think we're gonna get paper until we get our new factory.
All right, real quick.
I think is Shy
huge shout out to
currently
Mark.
building?
Yeah, he's building. He's actively building.
Oh, we got a live
Huge,
build going on.
huge shout out to Mark Brickworld, of course, the chief brick officer. So, most important set of your lives, yes. Well, I mean, some of our, probably just mine, but that's all right. I think there's other people that are excited about this stuff. You know. So we're pretty
CPA coming
excited.
through with some numbers here. He's finding 430. Oh wait,
Yeah, but it's 5 out the door. I mean, tax is
sure,
30,
yeah.
40, shipping's 20, 30, like it's 5.
Yeah.
Lake showing respect for the phenomenal Plexico Burris reference.
Plastico Burris. That's amazing.
Mayday. There's Mayday. Pew.
Smoky Smokes in the house. Another channel member there.
You know what I just realized, and I guess I haven't really been asking anybody either. And I guess after tonight, I'll have to ask a few people and see what's up. I mean, unlike literally every other thing for the, I mean, 'cause you think about it, even August sets, you know, not as much went out, but you know, you had early 9 nubs, you know, you had some early bobs, you know, some early stuff like that. But like, there's no early Mexico figs at all. There's no early slaves, no early Rebo. I guess I mean Rebo's not necessarily new, but you go like nothing, no figs coming out, you know, 2 weeks in advance for the barge.
They must be cracking down on that. I
Look
guess.
at this. Mark's getting this, and he doesn't even really Star Wars. I mean, that says something, you know?
Well, I think because I believe Mark, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think his favorite Star Wars movie is Return of the Jedi. I believe. I think. Could be wrong though.
Huge shout out to Mayday Fig. Save $50 a month, but now waiting to see if it goes on till it goes on sale.
It's gonna hit. I think it's gonna. Go on sale.
All right, I want to get into Shy's big week on Rebuild the Galaxy. So let's do that. But before we do, no, we'll get into that. But real quick comment on that, guys. It's a tough decision, man. This G-Dub. I know a lot of people are like, wait for it to be on sale, man. It's like if you can stomach getting rid of that saber, man, and you do it fast, Tyler. People are asking 2. I'm not saying they're getting 2 on the G-Dub, but you could certainly comfortably clear a hunch. I think even like right after fees and everything. So
yeah, I wouldn't even doubt right away. It might even be like closer to
2 hunch if you're fast. Yeah,
I'm probably 150 after. You could probably
got
sell
a nice box
after
it's
shipping
the first.
and fees. Probably 150.
I think Shy mentioned, I forget if we were on air or not, but the packaging on that one is delicious.
Way better. Yeah.
So, if you guys are on the fence, it's like, a lot of people saying they're waiting, but you're going to gut out minimum 100.
Yeah, that thing's definitely going for over 100 in aftermarket for sure.
Yeah.
So that's kind of crazy how they're no longer yellow boxes. It's an actual set box. It's pretty dope.
I mean, I know. Well, I mean, we had the actual set box with the last one with Luke's. With Luke's first version.
Yeah, but then Yoda the year after was just yellow. Which
Yoda was before.
No, it went Yoda.
Yoda was with Mos Eisley. Then Luke's first lightsabers with AT-AT.
Oh, okay, never mind. So it went the other
But
way.
also,
Okay,
I specifically remember, and I think Sean bought one on eBay for $80, and that was from an $800 set.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's why I don't think the
Well,
lightsaber is going to get quite to 150.
Here's the thing, though.
Eventually,
It's
it'll
more.
get to
Brent, have you
150.
looked at it yet? Though it's more scale now. It's much bigger.
It's more, but it's still not quite.
No, it's not quite, but it's bigger.
It's a little skimpy. It's
I saw people flopping it around though. It looked good.
Yeah, it's a little skinny
All right.
still, just a
All
little bit.
Shy, before we get too far off the rails here, you got to attend the red carpet event. I believe you were in a Getty image, so congrats to you.
A Getty image.
A Getty image, very, very good. No, a lot of our friends were able to go to the world premiere. Where was this? Was this at Man's? Where was it?
This
Or
was
no, El Capitan, right?
El Capitan, yeah.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
definitely El Capitan.
I've been there a few times. Gorgeous venue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an OG for sure. Talk to me about it, man. What was it like? What did it feel like? What did it look like? What did it smell like?
So I haven't been to like a red carpet in a while, but it's still.
All right, you're like a veteran of red
Oh,
carpet.
no, because, I mean, being from LA, you're gonna know people that do.
I've accidentally been to one. You're right.
Yeah,
about that.
yeah, just crash anything. You could crash them very easily. They're not that hard to get into. But for this one, you know, it was cool. Obviously, you saw the Lego people that were there, but there was way more like Disney content creators than there were Lego people, which was funny.
Wow.
The actors were all there except for Mark Hamill. So at least we got to see them. As far as the show, they played all 4 episodes at once, so it just felt like one continuous movie. So that was pretty cool. The things like, I don't want, if you haven't seen it, I don't want to spoil it because there are some parts there that's just like, I want you to have that shock value of because this whole movie was written by a Star Wars Lego fan. Benji, he's the writer of the movie. He's local to LA. Like, I've been to his office in the Disney lot. It's just filled with Lego everywhere. Like, there's a lot of references to like just Star Wars fandom as a whole, to what we feel Star Wars should be. So definitely a love letter to Star Wars. But if you're a Lego fan, you're gonna get more references out of it and more hits to the fandom than even the people who just know just regular Star Wars.
Right.
So it's definitely something that I feel like no one should sleep on. I know there was a lot of, you know, I feel for Ryan. That's why I brought the minifigure with me. I want him to be there. The Benji wanted him to be there. There was a list that went out for the Lego fandom. It was passed up, and like most of those invites didn't even go out, or they got them last minute. Like, I didn't even get mine confirmed until a few hours before the movie. So if someone like Tyler,
I know that to be true. I talked to you offline about that.
Yeah,
so
if they're inviting him like a day before,
I got invited, but it didn't work out. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna expect someone coming from the Midwest or the East Coast to get there in a few hours, which was kind of crappy. Like, it would have been cool to see more.
And
Lego.
because we reveal all, Shy, just to be clear here. We got a beep here. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Speak of the devs. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, joining the show.
Is
You have
that
an echo.
another cracked piece?
Well, you're also building it, Ryan?
Oh no.
Why is Ryan echoing?
Yeah.
Who's echoing?
Let me get headphones. I'll be right back.
All right.
But
I believe he's building probably the 2013 barge.
Oh, true.
Yeah, probably.
Or
but,
the one before.
It wouldn't
that.
surprise me if he has the real one, though. You know.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I thought it was a good event. I thought it was fun. Again, I was really only there just to hang out with the homies that showed up, more so than the event itself. So I was happy to get a confirmed invite like last minute, to be able to show up. So I definitely recommend it. Please, if we want this to be a part 2 or whatever, come watch it. What'd you think about it, Ryan? Did you watch it? Can you even hear me?
We are squares.
Yeah, we're squares now.
I mean, it was tiny. I don't know what's happened here, so I'm going to make it a little square. Yeah.
We're squares.
All right, Ryan's getting in. What's going on? Ryan, first, how's the game, dude?
I think he's
I don't
messing
think
with us.
he might hear us. I don't
Hear
think we
me
can
now?
hear him though.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
I hear you. Yeah, you're good.
We don't need to talk about football.
Oh, okay. All right.
My pieces
He's
breaking,
here.
though.
He's here. All right.
You've broken. Is that the 2013?
Yeah, about every other piece I hear a click, like a nice snap. Some of them show, some of them don't. And for the viewing audience at home, I've told maybe 3 people this. that I might be the only one that has realized it. Lego is out there paying other influencers to tell you how great it is after a bunch of years go by. And generally a lot of Lego stuff can be good quality over the years, but they're literally paying people to say that, and I have pieces cracking that are brand new out of the box after 10 years, not even used. So
on the OG.
some people are taking money to say that it's so good. Oh, look at this one cracked when I was gone. Now it's in half. Look at that.
Unbelievable. All right, now, are you being cautious, right? Some people say you need to be cautious. Are you?
I was cautious. I didn't even touch it. I set it down and I left, and I came back and it was in half. That's crazy.
I've never
have
had
another one of those, so I got to figure that out.
I don't think I have any early brittle brown sets. I mean, I'm sure I might have a couple, but I've not been through the building process with one yet.
Tyler sold me a freshie Jobs Palace. I'm sure that's going to be a ride.
I don't think there's too much
That
red
one's
brown in
good.
there.
No,
though.
that one's probably fine.
13?
Well, it's a lot of tan.
It's
A lot of
tan.
tan and dark tan.
Well, I can tell you from the one that I had previous, the thing that holds the roof up, the controversial roof, like 2 of those busted while I was building it, which are
Oh,
brown.
that one just busted.
Oh,
There's another one.
Bro.
All right, so welcome to the stream, Ryan. We were just talking about Rebuild the Galaxy, your favorite subject.
My bad.
Shy.
I still haven't watched it.
So
Just-
Shy,
I really
give your
wanna watch
you
it
got to
anymore.
see it. You had said it's got some good Easter eggs, all that good stuff.
Yeah, no, the thing is, like, I want, like, although, you know, Ryan was, like, definitely snubbed out of it, it wasn't the creator's fault. He wanted Ryan to be there. That's why the invite went out. There's a lot of people that were there that were like, Ryan should be here. So it's not like it went unnoticed. So
I want to point something out, Shy. One detail left out a little bit, not on purpose or anything, but when the invites came out, people were expected to pay their own freight to get there too. So like
Yeah,
for whoever got one, if you're not in LA, which you are, that would have been what, Shy? Short notice flight, 600 maybe on
depending
the
on where
low
you're coming
end.
from, and then plus hotel.
Hotels are
Yeah.
$250 minimum if you're going to stay somewhere halfway decent.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Yeah,
more, especially in
everyone-
Hollywood, probably more.
Mm-hmm.
Ubers from LAX or Burbank to Hollywood are both a hunch each way. So, you know, just to be clear, this wasn't like an all expenses paid situation.
Yeah, no. Every Lego person that showed up, they all paid their way to get there. I don't know what about the Disney people, because there were a lot of large, way bigger than the people that you saw there, influencers there and content creators, like huge numbers that were there. So
you mean like normie, like mainstream, or what?
Like Disney and Disney Star Wars like creators that were local.
I
There's
saw,
a lot of them
Sam
in
Witwer
LA.
was there, right?
So what happened?
I saw Sam Witwer was there.
I don't know. Was he?
Darth Maul. Someone took a. I thought.
Yes.
Small, yes, yeah. Everyone took a photo with him. Yeah, he was there. Dude. I mean, Ahmed Best was there. Like, there, obviously the cast was there. The only one that wasn't there was Mark Hamill, because he had to go to another premiere or showing in Canada or something like that. But yes, I definitely recommend watching it. It was made by a Lego Star Wars fan, for, you know, definitely a lot of references to and Easter eggs for Lego Star Wars people. So yeah, what I can't stress it enough. Like, you're gonna enjoy it way better than the other Star Wars shows and movies and Lego stuff that pops up in any of the streaming services. So there's a lot of like hot moments that a lot of the Disney people wouldn't understand.
Well, I tried to run it the day or the day after it came out, but the kids were just like going nuts, and I felt like I was missing references. So
yeah, no, don't
try to.
I tried to make my kids watch it, and they were interested. My daughter was more into it than my son, but she obviously didn't get any of the references that came up.
All right, so Ryan, I don't know if we just have you for halftime. How bad is that? What is the score of the game? I haven't looked.
14-3.
It's not outrageous. I mean, I was still pretending the Dolphins would win when we were down 34-10, and then Tua decided to run the thing last week.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I was there. I don't know if you know, but I was there.
Oh, were you? Why are you in Miami?
It was a work thing. A
good timing.
certain company that sells things from A to Z invited me out and put me in the greatest suite. It was the greatest setup for a game or anything I've ever done ever, with the biggest letdown right afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you had a, you were
It was,
you weren't
guys.
watching from the nosebleeds.
No. I was. It was the greatest thing ever. I'll talk to you. I don't want to bore everybody, but let's just say if the game had gone the right way, it was like I probably wouldn't need to go to another football game outside of a Super Bowl ever again. It was insane, the setup. Like, we're talking, I was in recliners in the stadium, lobster, the whole dude. These guys said, "Hey, before we head in, you want to stop in the pro shop, grab a couple whatever you want, couple jerseys, couple hats, whatever."
Did you get a jersey?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say you might as well take advantage.
No,
of
I got a
that.
vintage '84 Merino. I mean, this is what we do. But no, it was good schmoozing, and then it went off a cliff. So, all right.
Whatever you want.
It was, dude. I was like, they said jersey because I was like, oh, I'll get a hat or something. No, go get a jersey. I'm like, okay. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah.
Hey, Shohei Ohtani got the 50-50.
Or
oh,
40-40, you mean? The 40 steals, 40 home runs?
No, he's 50-50.
50 home
Jeez.
runs, 50 steals?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, 51 actually, to be more.
All right.
Wow.
This feels better, this layup. All right.
It's definitely worth every penny.
All right, guys. So Ryan's got a couple things. First of all, we got another super in. Ryan, I don't know if you had a chance to see
I
our
caught the
latest.
song when you played it the first time. I had pulled up the podcast to listen. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty. Well, I think we need to play it again because you're here to make a very special announcement. So
I am. Do you have the link already?
I do. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
gonna reveal everything, but we got a couple more supers, a couple more shout outs. If in case anyone's who's just joining, if you crawled out from under a rock, we're here to talk about the sail barge. A very important character in the sail barge is Jabba, but before he was the giant slug we all appreciated, he was actually this guy.
There was a chubby gangster on Tatooine who only appeared in a deleted scene. He wasn't a slug, but he was fat like Newman. His name was Jabba, and he was human. We all want human Jabba, and we all need human Jabba. Jabba gave us that human form. It was way before he had a barge, had a black vest, and he was large. Maybe wouldn't have choked him out. You know the words everybody shout. We all want human Jabba, and we all need human Jabba. Jabba gave us that human form.
That was Human Jabba, the latest super. It's taking over the nation. Very excited. Whoa! Look, Ryan stays true to the game. He's like, "F the new one. I want the 2013, baby."
Yeah, I needed to build the old ones. They've been sitting around. I've had them for probably 2-3 years now, just not built. So I figured it was time. I always wait till the very end.
All right, so Ryan, you've got your name titled as M&R Shop tonight for a very special reason. It ties into everything we're talking about. I'm going to let you take it away. I'm going to do a screen share. It's a big reveal, something up for pre-order. You're announcing it, I think, exclusively here on a couple of Brickheads.
I swore off pre-orders. I was like, I'll never do a pre-order, and then we're like, all right, maybe we'll do one. So we've been working on a figure for a while. I'm pretty sure you're the reason I did this because I'm pretty sure you were on me for months about it. And this was probably 6, 7, 8 months ago.
No way.
So this has been a difficult figure to nail the look on. We've probably had 3 or 4 revisions already. This is pretty close to final, but we put concept art. Design may change just in case. The face was the hardest thing to get right, and I still don't know if it's right, but it's mostly going to look like that. The biggest problem we had with the face is the designer that was doing it kept putting his eyebrows touching the eyes, and I couldn't figure out why the figure looked so weird for so long. And then eventually I like saw I got the prototype face in my hand and I held it up next to like another minifigure and I saw the eyebrows weren't touching. I'm like, that's what needs to change. So when I have the prototypes are actually at the store. Otherwise I'd have it here and I'd show you. But that was the biggest thing we changed. I was like, oh, that changes a lot for me. So yeah, we did a pre-order for it. It's on the website. I think you need a link for it. Jared was setting it up today, and I think he made it private.
The Brick
Sean,
Reporter just busted, by the way. Whatever that means.
Don't say that. But yeah, we're doing like a pre-order.
A lot of
special,
loner comments. People are very excited about this.
I think
they had a feeling it was coming. The cloak texture, right? And everybody's very happy with it. So.
So okay, there's two things. So first off, we're doing like a pre-order special. So like it's up for pre-order for 3 days.
Oh.
I think through Sunday maybe. It should ship by October 10th or 11th. And I can't remember what else I had to say. Oh, the texture. Okay, so Sean and I were talking about this earlier. So we went with brown on for his like fur, and it's kind of like. And I was talking to Jared about it too. It's like open to interpretation because if you look in the like, there's not a lot of source material on this. It was very hard to like find good pictures of this guy.
What were we saying? Like, even the video footage is what 240p at best. Like,
right. There's like somewhere it's brown and somewhere it looks black, and we just went with brown. So I just was like, all right, we had to pick a color. So. And then like we couldn't find like a physical cloth thing to put over it or to use that would actually look good. There's like trench coats and stuff. Or like there was one piece that we found that looked maybe okay, but we still thought it was too long and it was $5 each. And I'm like, are we really gonna add $5 to this cost? No, because we were able to keep it very cheap. So, and then we were gonna give him a plain hairpiece, and then I was like staring at the pictures and I realized he's got like these streaks of gray in his hair. I don't know if you want to pull it up, Sean, but we saw the streaks of gray and I'm like, we need to use the Doctor Strange hairpiece, no compromises. And when I said that, I was like worried that it would be hard to get. They were like $1 each, so they weren't cheap, but they were like obtainable in a quantity. So we did that. Yeah.
So yeah, if you guys Google human Jabba, do image search, you can see Declan. Some of it's in the I mean, honestly, in that human Jabba super chat, I used every available like still that I was able to find from Google Images. So, but yeah, he definitely black on top, most of the sides, but he does have the salt and pepper sort of chops on the side. So I think this is a very good representation. So yeah, guys, it's the custom human gangster, courtesy. Of M&R Shop, and so you guys definitely go check this out. He's doing a little bit of a disky for you guys on the pre-order. He's never done one before. I kind of twisted his arm, like, we ready to go with this or what? He's like, all right, we'll see. So
I was gonna hold off until like next month to release it, and I'm like, all right, we can do a pre-order special, $2 off on the pre-order. It'll be $20 when it comes out in October, but if you pre-order it now, it's $18. Yo, shout out Camber, thank you. Keep Jared on payroll. He's cooking. All right, I'll consider it. Jared doesn't actually do the design work. We have other people that he's just in charge of making sure it gets done, and then he does some design stuff, but he doesn't do minifig designs. So
people are saying they agree with the brown. So I mean, yeah, it's tough. It looks black in a lot of the images, but what we were saying is like
1,000% pictures that look black. You're right.
Yeah, but when you see it like in motion and like you really zoom in, it's kind of a blackish brown, and I feel like with the black highlights, I think it ties it together. So, I want to personally thank you for making a fig I've dreamed about. I've talked about, I think at least a year, maybe more. I have no idea. Shy, you were here the first time we talked about it. I'm like, it'd be sick, a human Jabba. And so until Lego gets around to doing something as cool as they did with Aunt Beru, I don't know if we're going to get a human Jabba very soon, but we're getting one now. So it's very, very fun.
Yeah, so it's mostly finished. I'm pretty stoked about it because it's just such a unique character that I don't think I've seen someone else do. I know you had that one render of it. I'm not sure where that was from, or maybe it's from Google, but It's definitely not a popular choice. Is this a limited run? I mean, we don't have them numbered or anything. Like, we theoretically could make more. We made 100 to start, so we'll see.
All right, so limited first batch if you want to get them. So there you go. Secured. A lot of people. I mean, Ryan, you can probably see the numbers, but it seems like a few of the boys have already partaken in this.
Yeah, I'll do the dirty thing and drop my link in the chat, and then we can move on.
No, it's all good.
But no, I think it's fantastic. I do wish Lego would do like promo stuff like this, like along with the set. I know they did the lightsaber. I don't know if that'll work. I'm not a moderator, but like the lightsaber's cool, but it's like you have so many opportunities like this or with other like, you know, ancillary characters from the movie that could be fantastic. So
yeah, I agree.
I don't know if it says that in the description. I'm sorry if it doesn't.
Yeah, Brem, what do you think about all this, man?
Well, I mean, I kind of brought that up a little bit earlier. I was like, man, we got MandRproductions that one year. It was like such a great, like, sure, the lightsabers are fine, but, you know, theoretically you can part them all out. And the only thing you're missing is the printed piece.
Right.
So, I mean, I think a lot of us can agree, like, you know, I got it sitting behind me. You can't see it, but the MandRproductions kitchen, one of my favorite GWPs ever, I think. Just getting a minifigure in general, though, is something I think a lot people see a lot more value in rather than a build, rather than like a polybag build or a lightsaber build or something like that. Like something with a minifigure, especially something as unique as a human Jabba or, you know, an MandRproductions. I think it's more special.
A legit Return of the Jedi Boba Fett GWP. Oh man.
Yeah, there's that too.
Here, perfect timing. We can talk about something the sale bar shouldn't include. Reyes.
Oh, yeah, Reyes, right?
Reyes. I don't even know how you. Oh, he's gonna crack if I push. Oh no.
Oh, you cracked the Rey?
No, not yet. But if I do, I think it will.
Okay.
What do you think? Should we go for it?
Crack the Reese.
Terrible combo for a fig that old. Dark brown.
We're gonna have to heat him up so he loosens up a bit.
I was gonna say, yeah, you don't
throw him in the oven for like 20 minutes. Loosen those hips. Oh man, it is not feeling great there. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna. I should buy one online and already built. I wonder if Atlanta Brickco has one already put together, and then I have to put this together.
Sell them a freshie, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up their site, see if they have it. Orlando, if they have it in store, it'll say, and then I'll just go buy it instead. But yeah, no, I definitely this character. And what was the other one? A lot of people were complaining that it didn't include. Yak Face, which I only know really because there's a website called Yak Face. So I don't know what you guys think about.
Yeah, but we got Woof. You know what I mean? We got Woof. It's very exciting.
Yeah. I don't know about
with
that.
3 O's, by the way, I think. So it's very exciting.
Oh, he's not that. He's only $50 to $70. Thank God.
All right, guys, look.
Orlando, perfect. We're good.
All right, while we have everybody here, let's get into it. People have waited an hour. You know, we've futzed around a little bit. Brent, don't let me forget. I know you got a limited time, Brent. So I want to get your take on the barge. If you got a roll, I understand it.
For sure. Yep.
But we're gonna get into the barge proper here. Tyler, you want to set the table a little bit? How you feeling about? We're finally all gonna dive into the barge. You know what I mean?
So you want me to give my opinions on it?
I'm just saying, like, your pre-opinions about what's going to happen here. This is very exciting. We've been forecasting. I don't know if you guys saw, but Tyler, we aired footage of all of us talking about it like 7 months ago. Were you watching this earlier?
Nah, I was I was a little bit before it started, and then I was away for like 20 minutes.
All right, just real quick to recap. Here we started some of it. I want to hear like some of our predictions real quick. Here we go. Let's listen to this.
What do you think? I mean, coming from that's your demographic. Would you have rather had?
That's your.
Well, I mean, you're part of the Barge Boys. I mean, again, you're more of a Barge guy than a gunship guy.
Yes.
So, like, would you have rather had everything in one box for 500, or this split right now, where maybe we're risking not getting all the figs we need for the actual barge still, but we have the skill. Like, would you rather get everything included for 500?
obviously I'd rather have everything included for 500, but I'm saying I wanted this to get the AT-AT treatment. Like that's where my head was at. I'm like, can we get the AT-AT treatment? Before we started knowing prices and piece counts, I was like, can we get the AT-AT treatment where we could, rock open one of the sides and have the scene that we all want to have?
I don't think I truly don't think, I don't know. I don't think there's
It's
going to be
mostly
any
hollow that could be accomplished. But what if one of the sections where they're actually hanging out is there, and then you could put the skiff there? But I mean, because everyone's like, are we getting I don't know. I guess I wanted it to be in a perfect world, an MBS, I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, like an MBS that happens to be a vehicle would have been.
Yeah, no.
Do you think this is my tinfoil hat going out there? They purposely leaked that it's going to be hollow, and then when you actually see it, you'll love it more.
No.
See, I mean, I don't think that happened, but I mean, I still beg the question if Lego ever does intentionally.
I want Avengers. I want Avengers Tower, but the sail barge is what I want.
I feel like
you're muted, Sean.
All right. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad it came to fruition. Like I was pulling for this to be the AT-AT from day one, and I feel like they accomplished that. And I don't know what more people want to build. Without any further ado, let's stop playing games here. Let's get into we'll do a little share screen here. Let me get to the sail barge, and I just want to hear everyone kind of sound off on it. We'll just
sound off.
Yeah, we'll just go. Let's just go, man. I'm pumped. I've watched a few reviews, but you guys are the core buds, and I want to hear what you think. I set the table for Tyler first. Tyler, you had your thoughts about it for my demographic and all these nice things you said. Old dudes, that's fine. But where are you at? You gave a 9.2 on the pre-score. Brian, I don't know if you do pre-scores, but Tyler's on a 9.2. Of course, that can be adjusted for inflation. It could go up, it could go down when he has it in hand. But Tyler, you first saw it.
Definitely not day one. I mean, I may end up doing the thing where I buy it, keep the promo, and then just like sell this on Marketplace for $5 cash and save someone the tax, and then I can get the promo for $50 technically. I might do that, but I'm not gonna build it day one, or in the first couple months at least.
All right. Besides the financial upside here, what do you think, man? You saw it. I mean, we got an MBS. Dude, this feels like an MBS. I mean, it's an AT-AT, but a sail barge. I feel like
that's. So, go ahead, Tyler. Sorry.
I just got one quick thing. So just my biggest thing on us finally getting this is I think it's a good sign to me, at least, in two different ways. Sure, you can chop it up as being OT, so it's always going to have like a little bit of like bias and probably be made either way. But this gives me a little bit of hope for like, them thinking at $500 this will sell well. This gives me hope. And I think this is like one of the very first in a while, like unconventional UCS or MBS, just like a very unconventional. No one probably would have thought this like 5-10 years ago, like of like this vehicle needing a UCS set, let alone a $500 one. Like my point is like I think anything out there could like be like in the $200 to $250 range. I think like that's like a safe spot for anything. But being this expensive, I think it gives me hope for like, and even with the Venator being last year too, like starting to see just like literally just more and more. I don't really call the sail barge a niche vehicle, but it kind of is. Like, it just gives more hope that like we'll see more stuff in the future. So
I don't know about niche, man.
It's good for me, I think, or I think it's good for the brand of Lego Star Wars.
So here's where I started getting on board with that. They had, I guess for me, I never realized that it was a big brown turd, as CPA calls it, and other people have called it. I just thought it was a cool vehicle. But once I started hearing a lot of that chatter, I started going, all right, let me see it from their side. Let me see what they're seeing. And I'm like, kind of right. And that's why I was like, I started leaning into the AT-AT treatment or the MBS, whatever you want to call it, because I think this is a play set as much as it is a display set. It's going to end up being a display set, don't get me wrong. But I started leaning into like they might have to do more than that, because all due respect, yeah, I mean it's not the sexiest profile on any Star Wars vehicle out there. So I was like, they can't just do that and put Jabba out there and even just Leia. Like, imagine if this was like given the gunship gang treatment where it was like a 2 fig special and it's just the big brown. I'm like, they can't do that. It would crash and burn. That's where I started leaning into it's going to have a playset thing. Go ahead, Ryan.
So when I heard the price, I always figured it would be the way that it is now. But like, there's kind of been something. Shout out to I'm proud of you. Said he placed an order for the figure. Thank you. But
you're proud of him, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So when like a year ago or a year and a half ago, a year and a half ago when that big leak happened and the sail barge was one of the things. The picture that I think the description of the sail barge, like the size and the price, or the price but not the piece count. I can't remember which. I think the price was like close to what it is now. But the picture of the sail barge that they had as a prototype was way closer to like a $250 set. That's much like a UCS X-Wing, UCS TIE Interceptor or a gunship that doesn't play with figures. It would have gotten 2 figures. You would have maybe gotten Jabba. I guess you had to have Jabba and Jabba's sail barge. Jabba and Slave Leia. That would have, and maybe Salacious Crumb just out in front of it.
Yeah.
Like in that, I think that picture existing for the last year and a half kind of like took away from like what the reality of the set at $500 was always going to be. But
Right.
but even me like feeling like I have a pretty good grip on a lot of things with Lego Star Wars, like in the back of my head, I'm like, there's a non-zero chance that tiny sail barge they're going to try to sell for $500. This sail barge for $500 isn't tiny. It certainly isn't as tiny as the original prototype that we have seen,
Right.
which we aren't always privy to. Like we don't usually have that frame of reference. But like I don't know, I've seen a lot of people say it's smaller or whatever, and I'm like, no, it's not.
They said it before, and then like I said, Ryan, you know this better than anyone. The goalposts were moved. You know, they're like it's tiny,
yeah.
and then they immediately diverted to all right, it's too expensive. You know, and it's like I just wish people would say like I don't like it, I'm not interested in it, but man, they knocked it out of the park. And I know that's a lot
of a really good job outside of missing a couple characters and the eyes on Salacious Crumb look dumb, but like yeah, I mean,
well, if they had done it to Jabba, even I would have had a problem with it, but at least they nailed Jobs. Brent, I know we have limited time. I meant to throw it to you first. We'll give Brent the floor here. Brent, take it away. I know you're kind of torn on this one, but let's walk through it, dude.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I just had to help the wife find something for
I know, but you got stuff to do. Go ahead, sir.
No, it's all good. Yeah, I mean, I think the 2 biggest kind of glaring things, aside from Leia wearing early 2000s basketball shorts,
yeah.
The C3PO, shout out to Ryan, because I didn't really realize this till Ryan brought it up, but the C3PO being like the cheapest version we can get is pretty criminal. Like that, like.
Can I jump on this? I looked at screenshots.
I have a caveat to that.
Yeah, I do too. I have a gigantic caveat. Mine's so rich it's almost caviar. I watched.
It's the same thing.
I'm about to say, yeah. If Ryan, who screams for screen accuracy, unless I'm going on a limb, I hope I'm not wrong, but I didn't watch the movie back, but I'm watching him in the scene. He doesn't have the silver leg in the scene. He doesn't.
Yeah, but it's still right there.
No. I know, but he doesn't have the silver shin from the shin down in the scene. So, like, if you're going to say it's inaccurate, he should just be all gold, because in the scene he was all gold. So I don't know why everybody's upset that they don't get the silver leg, because it's not in the scene.
So I think this is important because I made the same mistake. I assumed he had the silver leg in this scene and in this movie, which I watched or looked back at. He doesn't. I am having a hard time definitively.
I'm not, baby. I got 4K crispiness over here.
You send me a screenshot, please. I'll take it. But because I need it for my review, because I'm gonna go back on that and discuss it quickly and be like, yeah, it's not supposed to be dual molded.
No, do it in long form. Admit the mistake. It's good.
It's also not supposed to be silver at all. So
it's
like,
still inaccurate. Here we go.
They're
CPA, the biggest hater. It's still inaccurate, Sean.
Right. We both know it's still inaccurate, but it's not inaccurate for the reason that we thought it was. But that's like funny. Haha. Yeah, we were upset at the wrong thing, you know. But I also think, I don't know, part of me thinks the designers put this in here and didn't know that either, but I don't have that, you know, can't just ask that to
look,
someone.
we all know the reality. They they had this from, I believe, the compactor. Is that right? And so they're like,
Sounds right. Yep.
let's fire it up again. All right, Brent, go
It
on.
still
I just
has-
wanted to point out though, Brent, he did not have a silver boy.
I get
in
it,
the
but
real
it's,
movie.
this one is still with the silver printing on the front of the leg, though.
Yeah,
right?
the goalpost is moving again.
Yeah, I mean it's
just
if it's gonna be inaccurate no matter what, because they all have some kind of silver, they might as well give us the
I
one
know,
with
but
the
it's
dual-
not as
whatever
bad. This
on it.
is more accurate than a full silver leg would have been, but it's still not 100%.
Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, okay, aside from, I think the biggest thing with Leia, and I don't know, I might be insane for thinking that this would look better, but they could have done what they've done before in the past with the same legs, but couldn't have they done some kind of cloth waist cape to cover up the back, and then you would
Well, then
still
how would
have...
she sit down?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Does she ever sit? I don't know. And all the images. Either way you spin it, like I think some kind of waist cape could have literally been the ideal situation. Oh, here we go with the. Okay, yeah, that's pretty gold. Then they should make one like that. I don't
Okay,
know.
now pull up C3PO from like it's definitely gold, right?
No, get this off. I don't.
Oh, gee, yeah, I was just sitting there.
And
watching it. I
this
didn't even-
thing's torpedoed.
No, it was only about.
That's
two
after
seconds.
Tatooine. I know you can keep going, dude. I'll find it. So we had a leg change. I mean, come on, dude.
No, I don't know.
Anyway,
Yeah, so like that was an interesting like hiccup more or less, but yeah, I don't know. The Leia is you really think a waist cape? So like they've done.
I mean,
a
it's
waist
still-
cape.
That's the
that's a
only other thing
good
I can
solve,
think
Brent.
of.
I haven't heard one
It's the only-
reviewer mention
It's
that.
the only
Yeah.
other thing I can think of is the thing, because like I 100% get why they're doing dual molding. Otherwise, it looks like she's just wearing like a straight up thong and there's nothing on.
Which
the
was
back.
okay for 20 years, mind you.
Yeah, honestly, but like, dude, if you look at I don't know, look at the Avatar figures. They're wearing pretty skimpy little diapers too. Like, and I get it. They're not human. They're aliens, whatever. But like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm thinking some kind of cloth way. I mean, I'm looking around my room here at like some CMFs and stuff, but they've done several different like kind of cloth waist capey stuff for like CMFs and things. So I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't look good. That's just kind of one. That was the only other solution I could think of to try and fix it and have the best of both worlds. But it is what it is. Aside from that, yeah, like. The C3PO thing, obviously we kind of went through that. I think if it's going to have silver on it, regardless, even if they give us the one that doesn't have, the dual molding and everything, they might as well give us the coolest one.
I want to thank Brickman for saying this. I can't believe how many people want to bring Sean down. This is true.
Listen, I like to.
I didn't think I'd have to be, dude. Honestly, I was like, man, even people who are just like blind haters can't ignore that this set is freaking awesome. It's like I was
cool.
nervous.
Like,
I was very nervous that it would suck. I was, and I was like, you know what? I'll fake.
Shy's making some progress up there.
Yeah, he is. Look at him. Look at him getting on top of that. Here, Shy, let me full screen you, man. It's respectable.
He's making some progress.
Yeah, like this is some weight here.
Man,
it's all
Ryan. I'm disappointed. You couldn't get like a Singaporean flight attendant to bring this home for you. I'm very upset. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just always trying. Can't win them all.
Yo, Ryan, did you see?
I know Ryan hates when I go, did you get one early, dog, or what's going on?
Yo,
If I get
Ryan,
one early, you'd know.
I would.
Ryan, did you see the stub lake in the in Discord put the if they do no paper instructions like 2 years from now, like if you get something early, you're gonna be sitting there and you can't even build it.
Oh, that's
until-
actually crazy. No,
Yeah,
they would have to make it available for LAN.
I mean, but you don't think it would be like a private, different document, email, PDF thing sent to LAN only? You know what I mean?
I could ask a friend.
But that would be funny, man. 3 years from now, you get the UCS ATTE early, and you're sitting there for 4 weeks not even being able to build it.
That would be crazy. And very not good. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
All right, let's get back to Brent's evaluation. So Brent, now look, going into it, you love Jedi as much as the next guy, but there's something about it you don't love it. I get it. You've turned to like the proper sale, you would do it, right? Is that what I heard from you?
Yeah, I want a sail barge, an SALE barge.
Sail. Yeah.
Sail. No, and I really do think that this is gonna be like a Razor Crest situation. I think we're gonna see this on sale, maybe even right on Lego.com.
You want it to get cresty, where we get like a 30% off Black Friday or whatever that
Yeah,
was. I
honestly.
didn't pull trigger on the crest till it was whatever it was. What was it? It was a nice.
I got
deal.
it. I got it for 420. I got it for 420.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Shout
we
out
smoked
to
that one.
shout out to
Yeah.
Tyler's chat. I was literally hanging out in one of his streams, and somebody was like, "Razor Crest, 419.99 or whatever." So I jumped on that pretty quick.
Solid.
No, I think we're gonna see this similar thing with this. I think right on Lego.com we may even see like some kind of like, I don't know, like $379.99.
Oh wait, they do
kinda deal.
20%. So let's use our heads here.
Well, they
So
did 30.
It'd be $399.
30%
Well, they
on the
do.
crest.
Oh, it was 30. Shit. Okay.
It was from 600 all the way down to 420. 30%.
Okay, so 350 on 30% off for this.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels real good. But dude, it's like
And don't get me wrong,
you're
like,
not getting
I'm-
a Sabe though at that point.
No, I know,
It's
and
kind of
I'm-
weird. Like I
I'm
don't know.
tempted. I am. It's tempting to get that saber, but the thing is like, I don't have Yodas. If I had Yodas, maybe I would feel like I would want to complete the 3. But I don't know.
You
man.
have Luke though, right?
I got the Empire Strikes Back Luke saber. Like, there's nothing. Now, if they wanted to go and throw a human job in there and make something like there's some kind of minifig, then sure, maybe we could start talking. But
Ryan, will you hook up Brent a human job at cost if he buys this full price Jones? Will you do that for him?
Sure.
All right, there
no,
you
I
go.
don't. I just 500 for me. Like,
I won't ask you to do that. I'll pay the difference. All right, Brent.
No, I'll buy a human jobs at full price Jones at human jobs. Come on, I mean, of course.
Yeah, it's out of respect. We have to.
But-
Now, Brent, hold on. Before you go any further,
Yeah.
I've been waiting all night for this.
Mhm.
Here's our model. Looking at the model.
Oh, I remember the thing from earlier that I told you. Somebody said that I was trying to remember. Oh man,
Can you please tell me what this guy is saying about this thing? right
Clever Pig told me.
now? Okay.
Clever Pig was like, "Why
Freaking
is the?"
turtleneck.
Clever Pig was like, "Why is that?" He like DM'd me and said it, I think, or replied to my story. He was
Well,
like,
we all
"Why-"
knew it was coming. Yeah.
He was like, "Why is the lifestyle model look like CPA's dad?"
Oh,
Oh,
Dude.
does.
Shout out to Clever Pig, dude. He replied to my
Oh.
story earlier and was like, "Why does that look like CPA's dad?"
Well, I want to know. That is tremendous, but it
That's
looks. It
awesome.
appears to be like a velour or a terry.
He's a very like he's drinking some scotch while he's building that or something. You know what I mean? He was definitely in the theater as a kid watching Jedi back in '83.
Why do you say
100%.
that? Because of the salt and pepper hair? Or
Salt and
what?
pepper, man. I mean, now you take a closer look, maybe not, but whatever. I don't know. Regardless, he's got a turtleneck with salt and pepper.
He's not
books in the
complaining about the
background.
500. I'll tell you that.
Hell no, he's not complaining about the 500. He probably bought 2 of them, and he probably personally knows full price Jones by the looks of this guy.
He
Turtleneck.
probably goes to
thick
the golf.
turtleneck.
He just played 18 with FPJ. You're right.
He
about
just
that.
played 18 on at St. Andrews or something. He flew all the way to St. Andrews just to play St. Andrews with full price Jones.
All right, so
himself.
Brent, let me set the table. Somebody just walked in and he's looking like that. I don't want him to just be talking to it by himself, but like he was kind of caught building this, but he still is happy and not embarrassed in any way to have this. So what does he say to his butler that says, I don't know, what are you doing there, James?
He's just finished this thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now his butler's name is James. Really? No, I need a better.
Yeah,
butler
it's
name.
boring. McGugan? I don't know.
No.
All right.
Maurice? I don't know.
Yeah, Maurice. There you go. Go.
Yeah. It's finally finished. Maurice, fetch me my Canon. I want to take some pictures of this beauty. I don't
Oh,
know,
Canon
something like
camera.
that.
I like the
Yeah,
twist.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He's not just using his phone. He's fetch me my Canon A60. I don't know.
A60.
I don't know if that's the actual camera.
And
that's all I got. I already
Shout
said
out to
his-
the
I
Pixar. He's
already
got the
said his-
Pixar lamp in the background. You
I
notice
already
that?
said his whole
Shy?
backstory of knowing full price Jones.
Yeah.
He just got off the golf course. He's got a nice thick turtleneck on.
I think he's kind of being like, leave me the fuck alone. You're fired. Get out of here.
Oh my god.
He wants to be left alone with the barge, and I don't blame him.
No, I don't think he would have a single ounce of hate in his heart after building that thing. I think he's
Yeah.
very happy. I think he sees Maurice, and Maurice is gonna go fetch him his Canon A60 so he can snap some beautiful photos of this thing.
Yeah.
That's what he's thinking. That's on the agenda. I, however, to just round out my opinion, I get it's got a full interior. That's amazing about this, but I just don't think it's big enough for 500. I don't know, man. And I get it. It's Star Wars tax. It's 2024. I get all those things, but I mean, how much is the Titanic? Right? The Titanic is what? Is it not? It's not 7. It's 630.
Let me ask
Or is
you
it
something about the
680?
Titanic. Are you getting Jack and Rose in that thing?
No, I get it. There's no minifigs, but you know what? You know what else
630.
is? You know what else is like this same price and has way more minifigs? Is
Here we
Rivendell.
go.
Rivendell. Is
Shy, can
gorgeous.
you hold that up again, Shy, just so we can? I mean, your arms have got to be exhausted. Okay.
It's pretty sizable. You know.
It's heavy, man. It's not a light.
It's
set.
oh yeah, I mean like it's full interior, like I love that that's there, but I don't know, man. And
All right, so-
I get it regardless of like Lego in 2024 is just expensive. I get it, but like this just I don't know, man. It has more of a $400 vibe. I mean, dude, think about the cantina, and I get the
It's got
cantina
that
was
$400 feel.
it just does. I mean, the cantina, I get it. It was years ago, but we got like 22 freaking figures in that. This is half
Okay.
the amount of the figs in the cantina. And I
Alright,
get
here
it.
we
We
go.
don't need as many. Like, we pretty much get all the figs that we need. It would have been nice to have a Luke, but Luke's already in the sail barge. I get it, but no. That's basically it. Oh, one other thing I want to throw in there.
You mean the skiff? Yeah.
The Salacious Crumb, I'm totally, you know how he has to like sit on something, right? How he's like sitting on that little barrel brick thing. I'm 100% sitting him on my 25th anniversary brick right by Jabba. I'm just going to sit him on top of the brick.
Damn, I love
think-
the move.
I think that
Alright.
looks sick.
So you
That's
are buying.
fire. That's a heater.
It's a good idea. I'm just
Yep.
saying. Somebody do that.
Go ahead, Ryan. You're dying to say something. Go ahead.
No, I think this set just should have included the skiff thing all in one, and even if it had to be more expensive, I think if it's everything together, you don't question it.
550.
550.
Tyler
even
did say he wanted 549. What do you think?
If it was 550, look, I think it should be everything for 5 flat. Sure, like every time a set
I know
comes
we
out,
all
it
want
should be
that,
this
but
X
like,
amount cheaper. But
there's a reason they split it, Ryan. You know that. I mean,
maximize profits. Yeah. So
sure.
I think 550, everything all in, and you would hear a lot less. But knowing you have to go buy another $80 set and you don't even get the right Boba Fett.
Now we're holding the other sets fat. Okay.
So I mean, if we don't get so to add to that, based on what Tiago said, self plug for Sauce, is that the designers get the price point first before anything's kind of made. So
that's that's standard.
so like having the wrong Boba Fett or whatever figures on there that's an afterthought after the price is already made. Not so you can't really blame the price on incorrect figure. You know what I mean? Was that what you're saying?
I'm not following what the defense here is.
Okay, so like you're so if they
I know
make
that the price is generally done first.
Yeah,
and
so
I
the
know
price
that
is first,
figure
yeah.
is wrong. They should have made the figure right, and that's all. Like I'm not understanding what
so, okay, I kind of like I just forgot what I was gonna say. Good one, never mind. Forget what I just said.
I'm confused.
No, just forget what I said. Like I
The
don't.
figure's
Sorry, I was,
wrong,
like,
the
reading
figure's
chat.
wrong. It's an
Sorry.
$80 set, and the figure should be right, even if it was a $10 set. That's how I'm gonna feel about it. So
Yeah, I mean you could see they just kind of used whatever was handy on some of them. I will say I'm glad. Now, what's the story on the molds? Like, did they have to remake this Jabba, or you think they dug it out from 2013 and added more? It was funny, the liberal use of fat and all these.
They added
reviews
more
was
rolls
really,
to them.
really
Yeah.
funny to me. They're like, they added more fat to them. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
wow, we're supposed to be in this sensitive world, and so I think somebody
know what
said
I was gonna
wrinkle.
say. Sorry.
What's that?
I
No,
remember what I
but,
was leading to. All right, so
oh, there you go. I reminded him with the fat
yeah,
rolls. There you go.
that thought that
Fat rolls.
made me remember. So on another podcast, what was the podcast, Sean? The Breaking News podcast. With Alex News?
Podcast, Breaking News
Yeah, Breaking News
podcast.
podcast.
Shout out to them. They've never heard of us apparently. But good
So
for
they
them.
just they interviewed
Nice guys.
Alex from Bricklink, and he pretty much said what it takes for like how much comes into play to make a Bricklink set. So there's 3 factors that come into that, and then we all know the price per piece deal, right? We understand that. But there's 2 other factors that I feel like a lot of people don't really take into the equation, which is one, like Ryan said it a bunch of times, is the weight of the brick, obviously. So that the amount of plastic that you're using. So that's another one. But people don't like for this shit's heavy as hell. It's not made of just Technic parts. It's a lot of brick and plate. But the other one that I feel like no one really ever talks about is how many different lots of pieces there are, as in different pieces to pull from different areas of the factory to make the set. So the more lots you have, the higher the price point, right? So now those are the 3 things that come into play to price point a Bricklink set. Now, if you bring it back to where Lego is involved, you have your IP, you have your stickers, your new molds that you're going to make, your new prints. So I feel like they had to kind of like use what they had. And even I know it's not an excuse, but they probably had to compromise somewhere to keep it within
I don't
that
think
price
anyone's not like arguing. Like I generally think if they were given an unlimited budget and unlimited time, they would do everything perfectly to the best of their ability.
But they don't have an unlimited budget. They're given the budget in the beginning.
And I don't. But like
because we've seen them try to match the budget, like they'll add more BS to match the budget.
Right, but I don't think me or many other fans sympathize with that plight when you're paying $580 for a thing and not getting the right Boba Fett. I just don't care. Like whatever problem you had, make the set 30 cents more expensive and give me the right Boba Fett. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's my
I get that.
perspective on it. I just don't like I don't know. You had a budget, make it higher. I know you have money. Like you've made another post for the 6th year in a row talking about how you made more billions of dollars this year than you did last year. You know, it's hard to sympathize with that, but
so
I understand like the designers are given like constraints. Like I know that, but that doesn't mean like even when they make a new like this Boba Fett that we're getting was made for the mech first. And that like they made it wrong to begin with when they could have made it right to begin with. It was made for the mech, and I guarantee they knew when they made the mech that they were going to make a sail barge and a desert skiff set. And the mech alone is Boba Fett is.
Did the mech come before? Sorry,
mech.
Ryan. Did the mech come before the little baby slave or the play scale, the newest play scale slave one? I forget.
Yeah. No. Wait. What?
What?
No,
Play scale slave
summer.
one,
Slave
the little
was
tiny one.
2021. The mech was 2023. But
right.
the slave one was.
It's all
was
blending together. Sorry.
Book of Boba Fett, not Return of the Jedi Boba Fett.
Got it.
So the mech was Return of the Jedi, more like it's a mech not from anything, but the box art was definitely Tatooine. So like I don't know, I just from the beginning they botched it, which is shocking for original trilogy.
Do we blame the designers for like let's say they are arguing your point? They wanted a new Boba Fett that matches.
They made a new Boba Fett and they left it up.
No, but I'm saying like, but to be, I'm just saying in general, like let's say they want like designers have. Like they want to make it as accurate as possible because they want to please the fandom, right? And they want to be as best as they can be. But someone above them in a corporate suit just says no. Do you blame the designer still?
I don't think Ryan cares about who's
I don't
blaming.
really
It's
care
the whole
whose
entity.
fault it is. It's just wrong.
Yeah.
Like I don't really like blaming the designers is the low hanging fruit, and they're the people that they aren't necessarily the face of it because they don't really trot them out very much to be the face of it, which isn't really the point of any of it. But like they're the people that you can point to that actually make the product. So like yeah, you kind of do by default blame them whether or not it is their fault. It's like in the NFL when your team's failing and the head coach gets fired, even if it's not the head coach's fault. Like you at just some point you're the fall guy.
Yeah, you can say it's a GM, it's the owner.
Lego Star Wars designers, however, don't get fired
you're blaming
all the time
the player, not the leader. Because the designers aren't the leaders; they're just the player.
Sure, but like no one at Lego is getting fired over this. That's not necessarily the point. I just want the product to be good. Like But my point is like who gets blamed when it goes bad is usually like the person that's at the top that you can point to and blame. Like Robert Kraft that owns the Patriots didn't get fired because they were doing bad. You know what I mean, Shai? So you can see he's the guy above the guy above.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I don't know. Trying to give a little bit of a analogy.
No, it makes sense. No, but I think the best summary is the blame on Lego, which I think most people say like, I wish Lego had done this. Calling out individuals on certain things where you know it's to be true is, I think, okay sometimes, but
I feel like, I don't know, I try to generally just be like Lego messed this up or the designers messed this up, but it's hard to know exactly who did what because they don't tell you, so it doesn't really matter.
That's true.
I think why Shai's going into that, because I deal with that a lot too, is like there's so much stuff in corporate world and whatever that a lot of people maybe aren't exposed to, where you really want to push it across the finish line, and sometimes it's like you have to make these compromises to get it across the finish line. I know that sounds unacceptable and all that stuff, but it's like it's the reality. Like you're presented with stuff. It's like either it doesn't happen at all or you do this thing, and you're like, yeah, but if we do this thing, it could ruin it. And they're like, take it or leave it, bud. And you're like, okay, I'll take it because I want to see it come to light, and I hope people find a workaround and put a different fig in or whatever. You know what I mean? So like, I get the spirit of what Shai's saying.
Yeah,
because he's been in those conversations, and I have too. Like with,
like, there's a lot of like corporate.
It's not an excuse. It's just like, you know, it is what it is. And I wish the top or whoever the actual person to blame is would be like, we got to do what's right. Let's take this little, like you said, Ryan, 30 cent, whatever, 50 cent torso loss and get this torso right or whatever, this color right, you know, and what it could have, should have. And what's funny to me is they're willing to take these big broad stroke 30% off. This is where I have trouble with it. If they do something so wrong that they're going to end up having to disky the thing so much to sell it, it's like that 30 cents could have equaled you not taking 30% off the thing for the core issue. And that's where
UCS gunship.
And that is where, when I'm in a boardroom and when I'm able to affect decisions, that's the stuff I say. It's the stuff that doesn't necessarily show up in the box score. And I'm a big like sentiment guy. So like, I get it, you know, so for sure. But yeah, we all wish it was accurate. Tyler, you're looking around, you got fire blazing behind you. And Brent, remind me if you've got a bail for the work thing, let me know, dude. I'm trying to be sensitive of the time.
I probably should call it here. I'm glad I was able to make it for at least the first hour and a half, though. It was definitely a lot. Oh, you full screen me.
I'm full screening. I want you to, have some fun. Saying goodnight to the boys. Dude, just so you guys know, Brent has to be up in a few hours if he's hanging for the boys, and we respect him and love him for it, you know.
But before Brent goes, let me say something right quick.
Oh, okay.
All right, so everyone knows Lan sent me this. I didn't know you're supposed to deny a set if you didn't want to get it. So I didn't deny it, and I got sent this. But this was something I wasn't gonna buy for myself, to be honest. And I am.
Oh, now you're a barge hater. This is ridiculous.
No. I wasn't gonna buy it. I have nowhere to put this. Like it's cool. I'm down for the fight and all, but it's just not something that I wanted. I am enjoying the build. It's great. I still don't know what I'm going to do as far as a video. I'm not reviewing it. So, but with that being said,
drop test.
With that being said, no one says I can't give this away. So, I'm going to give to someone who's been harping on this for months, has been kind of going through stuff from behind the scenes, and that's Sean. So come day of release, I am going to break this down and send it your way, bro. You can have it.
No, what?
You can have this thing when I'm done, dude. It's yours.
Now, what do you do about the GWP?
Yeah,
you can buy that for $100. It's got
Are you serious, bro?
Yeah, it's yours, bro. You can have this. Once I'm done with it, I have to post something. So I have to do something with that. I can't give it away based on what I know. Ryan, you can correct me or not if you remember. I can't give it away before.
I remember.
I can't give it away bore it's out. So I have to hold
all you got to do is make an Instagram post with a picture and be like,
Shy, I thought you were gonna do some announcement about like a thing on your Instagram.
What was funny is he's like, I want to say this before Brent leaves, and I thought he was gonna say, I'm gonna give this to Brent.
Yeah,
because he made me stay.
I just wanted you to say to make sure you heard.
You made me stay.
Oh man, I did think that was what was coming too when he started.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
No.
Yeah, I was like, that's nice, but he said the biggest supporter. I'm like, that's me. I don't know.
Wow, yeah, I wouldn't.
I thought that was a giveaway, but yeah, I just want Sean. I want you to have this. When I open it for the first time, I couldn't really share the joy with everybody because I'm just looking at it and I'm like, oh, dude. And the first thing I did say in my mind was, Sean's gonna love this. So yeah, bro, I want you to have it.
Thank you, man. That's crazy.
CPA.
But everybody's going nuts. Shy be like, Brent, stay and watch me give this.
Yeah, no kidding, bro. Like, jeez.
Well, I mean, I wanted you to be here.
What do you got? What do you got for Brent?
I think Brent even
next
Brent
time I
even
have
understands that like, you know, I've been pining for this thing for.
Dude, everyone's been attacking this thing all night, and then you're the only one standing up.
I'm the defender, baby.
I'm not.
Now go to sleep, Brent.
Jesus, my bad, Brent. Go to work.
Yeah, CPA, like, hey, stay and watch me give this away to not you.
Oh, God.
But yeah,
does Brent get the G-dub? No, Shy's keeping.
I didn't get a G-dub, so
he didn't get one. Yeah, not everybody got one.
Because why didn't like everybody else that had it also had the G-dub?
No, not everybody got the G-dub. Only like a few people got it.
Huh. I feel like it's just. I feel like there's just like a given. Like if you get that, you get the G-dub.
No, I didn't get it.
Thank you, man. That's awesome. Holy cow.
Yeah. Thank you, Shy. I appreciate the gift for Sean.
Hi, Brent. Do you want a consolation prize? You can have this one.
No.
Oh, he'll take that.
No,
don't get. You need that for that's an army builder. That's right up your alley. You need those.
So yeah, there you go. I just wanted to put that out there.
All right, Brad. Now go to bed. Somebody said, "All right, Brad." Holy cow, dude, that's awesome. I was like planning my day out to figure this out. Holy cow.
Look, dude, you behind the scenes, and as a dad, I get it, what you're doing. The stresses, like I can only imagine what you're going through, having to, be the breadwinner, having to take care of the kids, having to keep somewhere to roof over your head,
getting
literally
flown out to Miami to sit in the suite.
Sucks.
I have had. Hey, listen, guys. Full disclosure: everyone knows about what's happened to my house. It has been I've had some highlights, and you guys have all been a big part of that. It has been absolute shit show for what I've gone through this year. So thank you, Shy.
All right. Well, Shy inspired Liam.
Not saying I deserve anything, but that's very nice of you to do.
Shy inspired Liam to give. By the way, there's a couple new members.
Oh, wow.
There's some stuff you got to catch up on, so I'm just going to remind you to do that before I go. Liam gifted 5, so yeah, Sean, go through all that stuff. But yeah, I got to bounce.
Deuce.
Have a good night.
Oh, wait a minute. Before I go, I have something to not give any of you guys. I'm going to go get somebody else. All right, see ya.
Oh, my God.
Got him.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wait, I'm still here because I'm on 2.
My bad. I didn't mean to be.
Why'd you make him sit around and watch that? That was
cold.
I was like,
there's somebody.
It's like, hey, don't leave yet. Hold on.
No, Shy, I thought it was awesome, even though it was kind of like someone running at you at the airport, and then they hug the guy next to you. That was like, oh my God.
Have fun rebuilding this, bro.
Yeah, that's going to be
out of it.
Tyler, what's your evaluation of what just went down here?
I also thought it was intended something for Brent right off the bat, and 10 seconds after, I realized where it was going, and I agreed. What did Brent have to stay there for? But hey, he stayed. I guess look, he stayed there for the, they're both the cores of ACOB.
Yeah.
Brent was meant to stay there to support Sean getting the free barge.
Thanks, Tyler.
That was
I
very
appreciate
I'll give you a 10% right there, Shy. 10%.
Give it to-
I appreciate that. That's exactly what I meant. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, we'll figure this out. Yeah.
Brent
Well,
can enter my
Fabu
whatnot
also brought
giveaway.
up. Well, hey, the next best thing.
What'd
Shy,
you say,
send it to Brent first.
Ryan? He'll get a
Brent
whatnot
can settle
giveaway.
it.
I said he can enter my whatnot giveaway for one.
Oh, jeez. That's fucked.
I'll send him the skiff. I'm gonna send him the skiff.
Jesus.
Okay, Shy, close your ears for this one because it's something I've noticed. Just internet talk.
Okay.
Around the sail barge specifically, which I found very interesting. I just reading through things people have sent me. Oh wait, no, let's bring it back in. He can actually hear this. Okay, so like for like land people, the easiest way to not look like a shill is to just say something's overpriced, because all I see in these threads about like the new sail barge reviews, and I don't know what you noticed watching the reviews, Sean. I haven't watched any, but and obviously Shy hasn't made one, so you know I don't want to influence his, but they'll be like, oh, all of these people are saying it's overpriced, so they're not selling out for Lego. And I'm like, it's the easiest, lowest hanging fruit of a criticism to give to any Lego set. Like, I don't know. I noticed that and I was like,
Do you think because they're comfortable with being premium, is that you think it's like
I don't
like
know,
what is the
noticed that, like,
rationale? I hear you, and I called out before you joined. I'm like, that's the biggest critique, which to me is a pretty vanilla critique because that's what everybody says
Right.
about everything. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I noticed it specifically with this, that a lot of people are calling a lot of other people like, oh yeah, they're giving criticism and they're not like, just because they're saying it costs too much money. And I'm like, I don't disagree. It's good that people are saying that because it does probably cost too much money. But at the same time, like, I don't know. That's like the lowest hanging fruit of them, you know. So I'm keeping my eyes peeled on that one. Because you were talking about the price earlier, the price thing, and does it sell clicks or something? And I wanted to get that in then, but I don't think I was on. I think I was listening. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I was listening.
I mean, I don't know if Shy is able to answer this, and I'm not asking you to answer this, but
What was the question?
well, I'm about to ask you the question. That you know of, is there a directive where there's like a bullet point where they go, now mention it's expensive and overpriced?
No.
No,
Okay.
no, there's none of that.
I'm not saying that's what you're saying, Ryan, but it's kind of what, you know, like alluding to a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
I would
no.
never believe that, even as conspiratorial as I am. I'm not that stupid.
No, there are no lines that the only lines that they make sure you say or like stuff that you have to say because it's like disclosure stuff, like you were sent this
And the disclosures are still piss poor. They're buried at the bottom of 3 paragraphs of an Instagram post, or
but they verbalize them, Ryan.
4
usually.
minutes. Like I said, 3 paragraphs at the bottom of an Instagram post, not a video.
Oh, okay.
Or 4 minutes into the video, or sometimes they forget it. It's at the end, or if it's a short, they don't say it at all. Or I don't know. I have problems with it. It's been a problem, but
yeah. So yeah, Lego does not influence you to say anything one way or the other, aside from
except for
except
when
for what
they
Ryan
pay
just said.
you. Except for when they pay you. Not you, but some people have been taking money, and I've noticed. I didn't tell you this. I'll tell you after. I figured this out the other day, or like 2 weeks ago, and called Sands, and I was like, I've uncovered it. So, it's over.
It's over.
Bib Fortuna's. I forgot about Fat Bib Fortuna. Yeah.
All right, let's get into
it.
let's get back on track here. Let's talk about Bib, and is it leftover fat Bib? What are we doing here? Yeah.
We don't have an extra 30 cents in the budget. Bib Fortuna. It's a shame.
the fat
It's like
bib,
a
right?
dang shame.
Eyes are different, so it's just the
It's the one from Boba Fett.
No, the print is different. It's not.
was it the
exact-
Leku? What's this thing
No,
called?
the fat.
His head tail.
Yeah.
I don't know. The
But that's the one, isn't it?
is the
But
wrong
that's
one,
literally
correct.
the only reuse, I think, right? Is the fat
Well, right.
thing?
Yeah, but that's the most notable because it's so glaringly not right.
Yeah.
So. And they
This is
made
wicked.
like I brought this up in my video. I said they gave him the right piece in a $7 set in 2003, but we can't get it right in a $500 set. I'm like, tough.
But
Also,
he's got a full kitchen behind him, you know? That's other...
The build's nice. I
I always
get
wonder
over
what
it.
was going on in the bowels of the barge. I mean, can we talk about that for a minute? Or?
The 2013 one has a little kitchen part too, actually. I had never built it. I just that was my first time owning it or building it, whatever. So it's the bowels of this one though are fantastic. I had no idea really what else they would put inside, and I was pretty surprised and happy with it. Like it seems pretty well thought out to have all the different sections.
All right, let's get into Leia, and I'm not all right. Obviously, there's been a lot of back and forth about the Leia. Spelled it out here, the evaluation. Tyler, gut reaction. I think we all said there's no way at one time or another. We at least all thought it, right? There's no way on earth they're going to ever release a. What were some of the fun names we gave this? Well, Hutt Slayer was one. I think they actually was there a figure ever actually made of Hutt Slayer Leia? Black Series or?
Oh, maybe no, because I don't. No, they called her Hutt Slayer Leia in the game. That's what it was.
Okay.
That's what it was.
So that had been out there. So we kind of, Tyler, in our early reviews, Ryan, you were probably part of this. We're like, I don't think they're putting her in here. It's not going to happen. Right. So we got her, but it was a bit of a half step. Tyler, what's your evaluation? I'm sure you're sticking with the 2013, but there's some qualities in this one, I think.
So like my overall couple sentences on this is like, I mean, first off, I think it's just weird for anything in regards of this, like how it's kind of like counterintuitive to some of these like randoms on the internet that are like, trying to call like people that are like saying that this like that they don't like the shorts on Leia, which like it's just objectively wrong to the source material. It's weird that like some of these commenters and stuff like that are like trying to make it like in a sexual way, when in a technical sense they're the one bringing up the sexuality of the figure if there is any, which like there just isn't. Like, any normal person over the past decade, since 2013 Slave Leia, like, sure, man, there's some jokes and stuff, memes or whatever, but like none of it's real, and it's just crazy how like the commenters and stuff bring it up, and that's their excuse as to why this is good, but they're the one bringing up like the weirdness of it, if that makes any sense. So that's my take on that. And the second off, like, my take on this, and it just all boils down to the fact of it's crazy to me that with a lot of this other stuff, a decade ago, it's just the reality of it. They were just doing stuff right. And 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, hell, even 50 years ago, like it was all, baseline a kid's toy. Like it just is. And it's like, how come 10, 15, 20 years ago, kids, in a children's toy were still able to just get accurate stuff, whether it's a clone, Leia, anything. They were able to play with accurate figures and sets to source materials, 9 out of 10 times. That's my thing on that.
I got a small tidbit for you on that. So like it's a kid's toy, yada yada yada. Okay, you're a Redditor, I know it. All right, got it. So I was sent like an interesting, like, how the Toy Fair pamphlets used to be like the leak, and it'd have like the confidential this, here's this set, that set, that set, and it'd be in the pamphlet with all the figures at the bottom, and then you have a little text at the bottom. Well, someone sent me a picture of the one from 2011, and at the bottom it says strong appeal to kids and adults in 2011. And it was like the Lego Star Wars like January 2011 like play sets. It's like strong appeal to kids and adults. So you're gonna sit here and tell me that Lego Star Wars hasn't been like in some way or another geared toward, and it has been since the year 2000, but like I don't know, I'm drinking the Kool-Aid with you on that. Like it's ridiculous to even infer that it's made for kids and that it can't be right because it's made for kids when so many things are.
Yeah, I mean that's the biggest takeaway, man. It's just anything from guaranteed a decade and before, but even like 6 and 8 years ago for a lot of it. Like it's just insane to me the clear drop off of just objectively being right to source material versus nowadays just not being. So it's like, that's my takeaway on this figure primarily is just, it just doesn't look good. It doesn't look right. I just cannot get the image out of my head that it's just basketball shorts or swim trunks. So I have no interest in this figure. I guess if you want to really chop it up in one regard of like, it's cool that we're getting a Slave Leia in 2024, sure. But I would just love to get like a, and this is the example of like if we had some like personable interviews, I feel like with the designers or like anyone behind the Star Wars team, like where it's like, sure, and fact check and make sure they get stuff right, don't say anything dumb. But like if they just like were like if they kind of like straight up told us that like if they could just be clear with like the fan base and just be like, look, this is the only way that we could get that like we could produce Slave Leia in 2024, because of Disney, because of et cetera. Like this is the only way we could have made this figure. Then I feel like that would just alleviate a lot of just no one would have any excuse to say anything bad against it at that point, and then you would just have your choice of either sticking with old or going with new. Like, but we have no answers. Like, is this just a bad choice from say just the minifigure designer himself? Is it a higher up choice than Lego? Is it
has to be
Disney executive called them up? Like kind of what caused this? And for a lot of this stuff, a lot of this stuff being wrong. Like if they just gave us clear answers as to why it's wrong, and if they half the time I feel like if they even just told us, it was just like a straight up budget thing, or this mold we destroyed in 2019.
I feel like saying it's a budget thing on a $500 set doesn't fly.
Yeah,
That's worse than saying nothing. I would have a field day with that.
I guess that's maybe right. The budget thing is probably. Would you agree? Maybe the one thing that they should just not admit to, maybe just the budget thing.
But I mean, you don't have the truth is there's probably. Not
I need to see that side light leg.
Hey, you got the ankle there. It's all right. They didn't put shoes on her.
Well, all right. Let me introduce Ryan. Finish your thought, and I want to introduce something new to this.
No, go ahead.
All right. Okay. So this is for the whole panel here, right? So, like, to me, two things. One, they're not named on this set, right? Because it's 18 plus. They don't name her Slave Leia anywhere on the box.
Sean, I was gonna say this earlier. All of the Leia figures on the boxes in the past, all the Slave Leias.
Shy's there. Shy, you're muted. Did they say?
It says Princess Leia on top.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
All of the past ones.
So hold on. The thing that.
Leia.
So to me, the biggest offense, if you're sensitive to that term, and I agree, people should be. It was terrible. All those things that happened before. I get that. And I'm not trying to be dismissive. I'm really not. But to me, the thing around the neck with the chain, to me, is more problematic if I'm evaluating this from a risk perspective. As far as Tyler, you know what I'm saying. As far as being offended, though, the thing around the neck with the chain is probably more offensive. I would have thought than a little bit of a side tush. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100. I mean, 100%. I mean, 100%.
Yeah. Shy, or I mean, if you're able to comment on that, right? I feel like the neck thing is probably, for me, I always pictured that being the most problematic thing, other than the bottoms. Or am I crazy?
I don't know. I'm conflicted on the thought process behind why they would not put the slit. Only because I don't know. I thought European countries were more open to sexuality as far as like
that's true,
stuff than
more Americans
are
like 95% of their beaches are nude. You got a good point.
And Disney themselves don't they allow the Black Series Slave Leia have exactly what
there hasn't been a Slave Leia anything in 10 years. So
okay, so then
this item in particular, after Disney almost certainly has had it banned for the last decade, Disney definitely would have had a hand in whatever decision was made. It would not be like the European ideals are this, that, and the other. I don't think it would have anything to do with that.
So then I guess it's Disney then.
Yeah, I guess we'd have to see what another company does, and that would give us our answer. Because generally, that's what I look for from Lego is like, what do they do? And then people defend it, and then another company does the exact opposite and makes it better. And then, is the ban confirmed? No, but no company made this thing for 10 years, all by happenstance. All of them, whatever 10 companies.
Disney acquired in what year? Disney acquired in what year?
2010, 2011, whatever. Yeah.
So definite correlation. Yeah.
Like, clearly there was a ban on this figure. Like they banned the term Slave One. The Lego designer said they don't want us to use that term anymore. It just is what it is. That's what they said.
Shy, hold on real quick. This is important. Shy, you have both because I was there the second you bought the OG Slave Leia. Can you give us a live bottom swap, please?
Hold on. Let me find it.
Yes.
I gotta find it. I don't know where I put it. So give me a second.
Ryan, Tyler, I know you've both wondered this, and it's probably not going to line up. I think it's not, but let's do a bottom swap here.
I mean, my logic is I just put the 2024 hair on the 2013 fig. Which, Shy, can you do that too?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the hair. Yeah,
I
Guys,
think because even the face, I think is
this is
better on
emotional.
2013.
I'm very excited about this live swap. But let's get it going in the chat, guys. 161 of you guys. Listen, I know we didn't call you out tonight. We had to jump right into it. Wow, Brent hanging from bedtime. Presumably, they're gonna start blurring her out on the movie in Disney Plus. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is the kind of coverage that
Sean,
people
you're
You're
expect.
muted. You're muted.
I'll do the hair and the bottom at the same time. So this is her. This is the OG version. You see right there.
Come closer to the cam. You're good. Oh,
there we go.
That's the old school version.
100% old school. All right, got it.
And then, yeah, fuck it. I'll just change it.
Peak Leia. Here we go. Everyone's like, we want peak Leia. Oh, it's funny.
Well,
Brett
yeah.
in the
All
chat,
I gotta do is
everybody's
change
excited.
all I gotta do is just change the bottom. I don't have to change the top.
Yeah,
Wow.
that hair switch is just like I think that's just ideal.
Wait, did you just do the hair? What did you do there?
Oh, I
Sorry.
just switched the bottom. That's all I changed.
Oh,
Okay.
Let me lower it up.
yeah. Does OG bottom work there? Ryan, take a look. Are you seeing this? How's the
I still think
how's the continuity? Does it look bad? I can't. It's hard from a glance. It looks good. Shy, what do you see?
Can you see in person? Do the print lines line up like with the?
Oh, that's what you're looking for.
No, it's definitely. I mean, it's definitely short because the top of the leg is this color.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not going to line up perfectly. But I mean, if it's going to go like a bathing suit, then yeah, it's fine. I think it works. So
Wait,
I'm
is
down for
that? Wait,
this is
there open air skin above her?
No, it actually does line up. Oh no, because that's the torso.
Comment of the night from Camber Bricks. Ryan, look at her.
So the torso where the chains links are. I mean,
Oh,
it's actually
God.
the same.
Fit Lego guy. He thinks it works.
No,
Right?
it lines up exactly how
Liam
the
has a
OG
full loaner. This is crazy. All right.
Wait. Do you want me to use the older one? The older hairpiece, Tyler?
Shot, can you just put the 2024 hair on every other piece
On
of
the
2013?
complete 2013, right?
Like,
Tyler?
so take the 2013 stock and just switch hairs
Okay.
if you can.
hair only, please.
Right now.
This is the wildest discussion. But this is the shit people want to know, because I was wondering, I'm like, my 2013 is buried in a bag somewhere or in a box or whatever in my storage, and I'm like, I want to know what's going on, and I don't have the barge yet, so there you go. Shy is the real MVP. There you go.
Okay, so
Swivel the hair around. Let me see that little
hold on,
gold
hold on.
nut. Let me see that gold nugget.
I gotta put the. You want me to put just the hair, right?
yeah, just 2024 hair on 2013 figure.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, on 2013. figure. My bad. This is confusing.
Why do we get a Jesus
is.
Christ from Ryan, who analyzes every square inch of every
You guys
figure?
are creating an abomination.
No, we're not. Look at this.
I
The only
think
way
that's
to
personally
have
peak
Lego
Lego.
figures is
That's
as
peak
it came.
Lego.
No, you can't change it. It's not how it works.
I think that
Hey.
yeah, Shy, that combo right there. In
Yeah,
my
that's
opinion, I
actually
think
pretty
it's-
dope.
Ryan, that is peak Lego. You can't argue
Pretty
that.
dope.
It looks nice. The pants look less nice.
No,
The
no.
dual
All you
molding
did was
was a
put
good
the hair
idea.
on the old one, though. That's good.
The dual
Yeah.
molding was a good idea.
All
They
right.
just
So
need
Jim
to
S
not-
says, now put Obi-Wan's head.
No, I'll do that. But yeah, so I'll
Venice Beach. All right. So Qui-Gon Jean says Venice Beach Leia is more socially
Oh, here.
conscious.
Here is
Oh,
the actual
Side by
side by
side?
side. Yeah.
okay. All right.
So the torso looks the same, front and back. The only thing different is obviously the updated new face and the hairpiece and the legs. But
Now,
the torso is exactly
what
the
is the technical term, Shy? We know what a G-string back is, but when you have that
Oh,
like
geez.
side hip G-string, what is that called? I don't
same.
even
Side
know.
hip G string.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
Oh, so you're agreeing it's side hip G-string.
Thong?
Side thong? You know what I mean.
Side
There's
thong, I
butt
guess.
thong, and then there's like, where they're, yeah, okay. This is the wildest thing.
Yeah,
I-
that's the difference.
Let's get into the faces, the heads here. What are we looking at? I don't know which one I like better. One is like more traditional. I
They're
don't know.
both dual faced. So
All right, so see, people are answering that. They're like, new face looks better. High waisted bikini. Thank you, Cinemolecular. Yeah, that's probably
yeah.
the thong song explains it well. Eric Hutt simply says it's a hip.
Well, I haven't even busted this layout in a while.
Oh, I was there, Shy. You
Yeah.
ran to me at
I got it.
Brick World 22, maybe.
Yep,
You're like,
22.
you're 22, 23. You're like, I stole this thing. I
23.
got a great deal on it.
Yeah, $100, man. Less than $100.
Now they made a new one and ruined the resale value.
This one's still better.
Ryan, you're pushing those for investment purposes. I don't know what you're talking
Exactly. Yeah. Gotta invest.
about. You're about to list 100 of them on M&R Shop.
I have 100.
I'm making that up.
If
Everyone
I got
thinks
100, let me know. I got
everyone thinks you do.
No, I know it's funny.
I mean, Ryan, you did say on your like
New hair on yellow fig. We're getting a lot
I
of.
don't have that. I don't have the yellow one.
I
But you
do.
said
I'll do
that
it.
they maybe couldn't have done the skin. Like maybe they're try to do the slit, but it wouldn't have looked good on the dual mold.
Right. The skin tone wouldn't have matched the skin
Brent-
below.
Brent
Why
says,
won't-
"All right, now put Jabba's head on." Brent's still up. I don't understand.
Why am I in the
Brent, come
main screen? I'm
back.
not doing anything.
Brent, come back so Shy can fake give you something. What are we doing?
Yeah, the skin. I thought the skin wouldn't match if they tried to put a print there. Now, part of me thinks they didn't even try and they didn't consider it, and that it was going to be these basketball shorts the whole time, no matter what. But I think even if they did, throw on a sliver of a print so it looked more like a whatever she's wearing and not pants.
Just so you guys know how much I care, I asked Sidious to make a pair of Slave Leia basketball shorts with like SL on the side of them. So we'll see if that happens. But the maroon and
Are
gold.
these going to be purchasable?
Yeah, see, Ryan, you'll wear those to the Y. I know you will.
Yeah.
No, but it'd be funny, like with the SL, like where like the team logo goes.
Mhm.
I was like, this is funny. If you guys only knew half the. All right, here we go. Hive coming in hot. That new Leia. I haven't heard Hive's opinion on this thing yet.
We're probably going to hear a lot about it tomorrow night.
Yeah, yeah. Hive, are you team? It's expensive. I mean, he generally is, and I'm not disagreeing with him. But Hive, give me your out of 10 score right now, please, if you don't mind, sir. It's very important to me what you. As a fellow OG experienced man such as myself, do you hate this thing? And try to keep price out of it. I don't know. Shy seems like he would. Shy, I know your Star Wars love level is pretty decent, but it's not like your main thing of your life. But I feel like you were. Is it fair to say you were pleasantly surprised overall with this thing, though?
Yeah, no, hands down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you were expecting it to be more of a chore than it is, right? Is that
Yes,
okay?
definitely. Like I'm on stress build mode and I'm enjoying it, if that says anything.
Okay.
So I'm not really like taking my time.
Tyler, you're not the key demo by far. And you're giving it a 9.2 before it's in hands, and I get that. And Ryan, I feel like you were never like pessimistic about it, but it wasn't something you were super riding for. But I mean, are you overall happy with what you're seeing here, quibbles aside?
Yeah, no, I like the set. I think it looks good. It's nice. I don't know. I'm not like over the moon because it's not like I like.
Yeah, it's not a 10 out of 10. I get it.
I had the big one. I had the one as a kid. I liked it. I still like it. I'm building it now. But it's also not my favorite ship ever. But I don't dislike it because you know what I mean. Like I like it, but it's not like it is to you, where it's like your thing to me. You know what I mean?
Right, where you'd make a bunch of excuses like I am. All right.
No, I would hate, dude. You know how I am. I don't make excuses to like a thing. If I want to like it and it's bad, I hate it.
Hive going 6'5". Wow. This
wow,
is
he's a hater.
This is gonna be a great episode of the Hive stream.
Yeah, tomorrow we gotta wait for it tomorrow.
Mayo is brought up, which is a good sentiment. And listen, I'm not gonna like huge. It might be the best Mayo comment. $100 overpriced. Let's get into that. Tyler, $100 overpriced. Do you think in 2024 this thing shoulda, coulda, woulda came out for $399? Would it have changed anything?
See, the crazy part about it is, and honestly, I just realized this in my head right this second, is I've been kind of saying to myself for the past like couple days, I think like a $419.99 price point for this in front of us right here would have been like a satisfying price point. Like not exactly down to $4. You know, they do an extra 20, but like
you're being realistic, they couldn't.
But and I didn't even realize that technically that $80 difference that like I put in my head, that's kind of like the skiff price that almost would have been like, hey, you just throw the skiff in here for $5, and it makes I just realized in my head right now. So I think $420 for how this sits, and then of course if you want to go higher at that point, add a skiff, add another go up and up, after that.
Jim S says, best UCS set since the Cantina, in my opinion. I only wish there was a few more background aliens since Lego touches the Jabba stuff so rarely. So we wanted more deep cuts. But you got a wolf. You got a wolf
Jim,
with three O's.
The UCS AT-AT came out after the Cantina, Jim, just so we're clear.
I love that.
Ryan, are you prepared to say the Mos Eisley Cantina isn't the best set still available on shelves right now, all things considered?
It is or isn't?
It is. I'm saying it is. I think it's the best set. I know AT-ATs, it's hard when you get dollars involved, but dude, the Mos Eisley is like the closest thing I've seen since I've been around to like what you guys used to talk about the glory days of Lego.
I mean, I think the AT-AT,
especially at $350, dude. When I got it, that shit was amazing.
You could pick either. They're both, 1A, 1B. I wouldn't fight you over it.
All right, Tyler, even you admit the Mos Eisley, it might be the last of an era, right? I mean, it's a special set.
Yeah, I mean, now that you bring that up, I mean, I feel like that is the last little inkling of although it came out in 2020, I think it's the last inkling of like 2019 prior that is missing heavily these days.
What's your normal cutoff year from when Lego Star Wars truly died? I forget. Was it 20?
It's tough, man. It's like 2020 kind of just starts the whole change from like the community aspect, some of Lego's choices and that. But like, of course, like
it's black box.
I think the hard line is like the hard stop, like line in the sand is like mid 2022 for the sake of Lego Star Wars products. But I'll probably always just chop it up as 2020 as a whole.
Brian, where are you at on that? What year did it die?
I wouldn't say it died, but I think it lost its soul. I don't know if I could pin a year on it. It's just been one of those things that you start to notice over time as they take each little thing away.
Like grandma's starting to slur her words kind of thing? Like
battle packs double in price one year, and then all of a sudden waist capes are gone, and now the instruction manuals are all white but with terrible renders of the thing for no reason. Even though you could have a nice picture of it but still have it be white, even if you really wanted to, if you really had to make it look that bad. I mean the pricing has always been an issue, so I don't even consider that a thing. Like I don't know, like inflation, this, that, and the other, but like I don't know, everyone always says everything's overpriced, and that goes back over 10 years. So like it's hard for me to sit here and like be like, oh, now it's worse, because I don't necessarily think it is, because I can point to things that aren't worse. But
there's been some cool stuff. I mean, I've only been around since I've been around, which is like 2019. Right?
There's been plenty of good sets in the last 5 years. That is not I would never say there haven't been. There's been a lot of really good stuff, a lot of stuff I've been excited for. You can watch,
like especially Yavin 4. I mean, I think that has been
right. The fact that they made it's cool. I don't think it landed, but I don't necessarily think it's bad either. I just don't think it's.
I think that thing is unnecessarily hated. I don't know why I picked that, but Clever Pig, another comment of the night contender. Tyler, what do you think? Should we I should take note of these on the shows going forward and like do a vote off, on like the top 5 comments of the night.
Sure, that'll be fun.
And then have a winner, we give them some. Shy, if you can kill black boxes, your land legacy will be judged a success.
Okay, I'm gonna just every report. I'm just gonna say it now. Kill the black boxes.
I don't know if it was Ryan. I mean, a lot of people said it. Ryan, did you say it in your video? Yeah, I think you did. Imagine this. This could have really used.
Yeah.
The desert sand that we have in our dumb background here.
There's
I feel
just,
like it could have used it. Yeah.
It's a weird thing because on one hand I do think the black art is nice and looks cool and has its own vibe, and I understand the branding and marketing behind it, and I think from that point of view it's been immensely successful. But as a longtime fan, you look at a set like a UCS gunship or a sail barge or the AT-AT especially, I was like, man, if I could have seen what that with Hoth would have looked like, because a lot of people's prime oh, the box art on that set was cool in 2013, it was so good, it was amazing, that a lot of people, not always, but people will look at the box art as what made the thing look cool at first to them, and that just doesn't exist for anything 18 plus. Although with things like dioramas, I think you shouldn't do. I think the black art is the only thing that works for dioramas. So there are exceptions to my thought there, but
and helmets too, I think, right?
Brent
Helmets
thinks it would have
black.
looked way better in the desert on a box. Stud Lake says black boxes are ass. And then a lot of people are saying, do they even listen to land?
No.
Shy. So your early days, but I mean, do you feel like some of your feedback has been listened to? I mean, is it possible you could break through and shatter the glass ceiling of boring boxes? Is that something you can handle, sir? Because you can do anything. I believe in you, man.
I mean, I'm gonna put it in my report. If they listen, that Ryan is a more experienced person in this nature than I am, so I wouldn't know. But that being said, I don't want to defend the black boxes. I don't. But we will buy the box or the set regardless if there's a freaking black or a better box art that we'd prefer. Right? We would all do that regardless. We'd hate the black box, but we'll still buy it for the set. Now, if you're trying to get the low affinity users to buy this same set,
Yeah.
that's the question that you would have to challenge Lego with.
I agree, and I don't think it's going anywhere for that exact reason. It really does work, and it has worked, and I would be very, very shocked if they went away from it.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So for us, we're gonna buy it no matter what, whether we hate it or not. So as long as we like the set, we're gonna buy it regardless of the box art. But
maybe it'd be cool if they did, and people would hate this because then it becomes a reseller thing, because that's what everything boils down to.
Variants?
They do cool things.
Oh, that'll be sick.
But if you do a release version of sets with actual art for fans that care about that sort of thing, and then the normies that only buy it because it has black art 3 months from now get the black art that speaks to them, and then you still get all of those sales. And then you get a really big hype up at the beginning of I'm gonna get the exclusive drop box,
maybe
I'll take my 3% for that idea, by the way.
I mean, with the castle and pirate icon set, they're in the yellow box for nostalgia purposes, right? So maybe it's not too far fetched for them to do something strictly for the fandom of a box art. So maybe it just comes down to we just gotta wait for a special occasion of a set. Maybe the new Millennium Falcon one day that they might end up doing.
No, I actually want them to change the Falcon to black art so it matches the rest. I can't believe they actually changed a Minecraft box recently to fit its new style, but they haven't changed the UCS Falcon.
I didn't even know. Wait,
crazy.
A new which Minecraft set?
One of the $20 ones. They changed the key art on it, but they haven't changed the Falcon. And they used to change key art on sets all the time. So I don't understand why they haven't done it for this of all things, when it's they knew it was going to be out for a long time. They knew what direction they were going in, and they could so easily get rid of the sequel figures and bring in something kind of fresh for it.
I wonder if they have sold their initial batch or maybe second or third batch of Falcons. That's why they never changed it. You know what I mean? Let's say they made 50,000 UCS Millennium Falcons 3 years ago. Or when the black boxes started coming out, they haven't sold through their last batch of runs.
I doubt they were all packaged, but maybe the boxes were printed. Maybe because
Yeah,
like, there's
maybe
no
that's
way they
why
would
they
package
didn't know.
3 years of UCS Falcons out and just have them sitting in a warehouse for 3 years. I don't know about that. Like we could go to the store and just look at the tape and figure out when they were packaged, and that's how we know.
True.
But
Yeah, good point.
um,
We'll just go to a Lego store and be like, "Hey, can we just see your Millennium
I mean,
Falcon box?"
literally, yeah. I'm sure they were packaged within the last year. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you hear what we were saying, Sean?
Nope.
So we were talking about like Ryan and I do agree with like us as a fandom. We'll buy the set black box or not if we really like the set, regardless of the fact. But we're high affinity users, and what Lego's really targeting is the low affinity users that will be more attracted to the black box.
Okay, that's fair.
I said that they should.
What about the resale though?
No, they should do a release version of the box for like release day that has actual art on it.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Because they can. Like
they did that with the incorrect.
They did already do it with the
art.
gunship. I forgot. I just stole the idea from them, and now I'm giving it back. Yeah, it's a good point.
I came up with that on the fly. I mean, they kind of did it accidentally. You know.
How did I not realize that? That's fantastic.
Quick sidebar. I'm hearing Disney Castle 100 might be retiring, but they're going to bring it back with different box art. I think is interesting.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
Shy, you can talk about that. There's no pictures, right? It's just a typed rumor. I think you're allowed.
I have no idea what you're talking about, regardless.
Oh, okay. Right.
I have no idea.
Oh man, I remember when they tried to outlaw that.
Typed. I thought text rumors were clean.
This is right when I was getting kicked out of LAN because I was pissed off about all of it, and then all of a sudden, after I was out, they changed their mind on everything. But like part of my like frustration was they were literally like saying you couldn't talk about like a rumor, and I'm like, I don't know if Joe Schmo says there's an AT-AT coming out next year, and that's a rumor. That's like, how does that like? What are we talking? Like, what's the line in the sand here? Like, it was just so pants on head, fill in the blank. I was just dumbfounded. No, they for a period of time thought they could be the word police, thought police, whatever. So no, that was the thing. I think Just Too Good also was not very happy with it. I think it's part of the reason he left. Or she left.
I mean, I honestly don't know what the rumor was, so that's why I can't speak to it. I don't know. I'm not trying to hide anything. I just honestly don't know that was a thing.
Oh, with the text based? I don't know. I just Shy. We've had a few guests, not naming names.
No. I'm not.
They're like text
about.
Text is cool.
That.
No, I'm talking about the new shit.
About.
Yeah,
like the Disney stuff. I have no idea that was a thing. So that's what I'm saying.
The like thought police is something else, not that kind of thought. Like, I mean, come on, settle down. What do we have here? A couple new channel members. Some might be rejoins, but we got Pockets Master. Shout out to you for joining or rejoining. Brick Studs, much appreciated. Timmy K. Poindexter celebrating 11 months with the Girth Gang. Shy with the clutch move. Fail Barge. What the Fail Barge? What are we talking about? Cinemolecular Films became a member. Shout out to Cinemolecular. There you go. That's a tough one to say, by the way, even without beers, you know. So. Ryan and Lego need some time in a room with a mediator. I agree with that. I think that's Ryan. You'd be open to that, right? Let me be the mediator.
I could say so many things. This would be
Let
such
me
a
be
more
the
fun
guy in the
conversation
room.
in private.
I'd probably show too much favoritism, but that's my dream. I want to put all these people together.
Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts and opinions and ideas.
Tyler, did you ever think you'd talk about the sail barge for 2 hours and 15 minutes?
Not 2 months ago, but honestly, since I've seen it in the past couple of days, yes. I mean, I don't mind talking about it.
Now, Tyler's very vocal about being sort of overexposed on his timelines and thing. Are you like sick of this yet, or do you feel? I feel like we're we're not past the point where this thing's like played out. I feel like we did this at the right time.
Well, I'll say this much. First off, I think it's no help to it the fact that we've literally been talking about this in some form or fashion since like February of 2020, like 3. Like I don't think that helps it. You know, we've like there was even initial things of since like again when the survey thing came out, there was even
You mean the
speculating would it be-
apocalypse thing? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but the concept of it coming out at some point, then it's like, was it going to be May 4th of 23? Like, there was even some people thinking that. Then was it going to be the October of 23? It wasn't. Like, so it's like, I mean, I think that doesn't help it.
The term apocalypse just triggered a deep memory of Land telling me that like.
Oh, come on, get off the land. Hey,
hold on. Leaks were just so bad.
It's fine.
I know, but I mean, I didn't mean to like scratch Ryan's itch for land hate. Jesus,
they're just so bad, and that companies will like copy what they're making. Where's the weapon?
What is the score on the
barge?
Patriots game? What are we doing?
Oh, it's over. They got cooked, so I'm mad now.
Okay, take it out on Lego. A lot of people saying they'd love to watch a Ryan versus Lego like in-person debate. I think that would be fascinating TV for sure.
Not much of a debate. More of a
Cooper.
Nothing to
zip it, let the man speak. I have to drive the bus. Settle down. You settle down.
Cooper, don't worry. You can make me angry on Twitch one of these days, and I'll tell you. You tell you whatever you want. You get me going.
When are we getting a Molly Kular fig? I don't know. Well, that's a deep cut. It's somebody said it's Tyler's fake girlfriend, Molly Cooler, which is molecular.
Hold on, someone's name was Molecular. And I called him Molly Cooler instead of Molecular. So nice. Then that's where the Molly Cooler thing started.
And it's been going ever since, yeah. A lot of people said
Sean, did you see the actual Molecular Molly Cooler guy like is back in chat? Like he's been back in chat the past couple weeks?
Oh yeah, it's a good point. I think people can change their names though. I don't know if it's a
true, maybe it's a fake Molly.
Are they a member? I don't know. Jesus, Camber Bricks. This is a deep cut. I think Lego secretly bought the Patriots just to take away Ryan's last hope of happiness. LOL.
I mean, Robert Kraft owns the Patriots, so
you don't know if he's on the take though, Ryan.
He could be taking some hush money under the table. Who's to say?
Ryan versus Lego celebrity death match. This is getting out of control. Well, needless to say, all right, we'll pivot to one more thing here. Let's talk about the box office. It's very important. I made a bold claim, not so bold. It's 150 less. I get that, right? It's 150 less than Venator. What does better at the box office? Do you think this is going to be an upper tier seller, an okay seller? We'll go around the room. Ryan, how do you think performance-wise, sales-wise, this will do?
I just see a lot of people saying it's overpriced. So
yeah, well, they say that about literally every set.
Right, but every once in a while there is one that feels outlier-ish as far as like everyone's kind of in agreement and it'll be a sales set at some point.
Let's use Venator. I don't know. What do we use? Because I
just the problem with all of this is so subjective of like we don't actually know any numbers and that makes it difficult. But like it's cheaper, it's got more characters, it's got that going for it.
I mean, if you want to compare it to anything, Rivendell.
A lot of people are going with the Rivendell thing.
That's different.
Yeah, but is it fair to say that no one really challenged a price point on that set?
Well,
that's
Rivendell's
true.
Worth the money.
I haven't heard one human person say Rivendell's overpriced. That's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But it's not Star Wars, and if it was, it would have been 600. That's my counter to that.
Fair enough.
And some of the figures would have been worse. Just because.
True. Tyler, what do you think of the Rivendell compared? Do you feel like that's more fair, or are you on the side of but dude, Mos Eisley's only 400. That one hurts me more.
I mean, I kind of like to keep my comparisons like within the same theme at least, because then it's like you
Apples
can,
to apples. Yeah.
Yeah, then you can like, even though we don't know it for sure, like you can at least still consider it like, all right, like the same licensing fees and like everything like that. Like at least that's all like a guaranteed variable, in your comparison.
Right.
Yeah.
Rivendell's not a bad comparison. The sail barge just isn't gonna win. You know what I mean? Like it's just Rivendell's so perfect.
Yep. Agreed.
I mean, Sean, do you want me to talk about my box office predictions on this set?
Yeah, please. I mean, that's all I care about. Yeah.
So the thing is, I mean, I think if it weren't for no promos on either of them, okay, like if we're comparing Venator to Sail Barge, neither had a promo, just bone stock set. I think opening weekend, Venator would have taken it because it was such a. It's just the fact of like there's such a big demographic of like say ages like 20 to 35 that like have wanted any form of Venator for 15 years, let alone a UCS, and it's like now it plays in the Lego's favor due to the fact of like, all right, instead of like $150, $200 play scale one, a lot of people from the 20 to 35 age demographic, like it's not easy per se, but like, spending $650 on a set for something you've wanted for 15 years, as I kind of said before, like it's possible, and especially with how early like leaks are these days, like you kind of knew like 7 months in advance, like save mow an extra 5 lawns a month, save an extra $100 a month, like it is what it is. So it's like I think opening box office Venator would have taken it just stock to stock, but I do think the promo here, the exclusive nice boxed promo, it's not just some random Ziploc baggie of parts, it's not a patch or anything. I think the boxed promo will skew the Sail Barge.
Yeah, I was going to ask you that was my next question for you guys. Like, for sure.
I think that's the only way Barge takes.
That doesn't prove like staying power, though, right? That's opening.
So I think longevity, though, Sail Barge would still. I think over a 3-year time period, I think Sail Barge would outsell a 3-year period Venator, because I think Venator, like I said, has a lot of initial pop of people just being so, just needed it for a decade. But like the Barge, I do think just there's more longevity of the Barge being in fictitious form for an extra 20 years pretty much, like before the Venator was even a thing. I think that adds thousands and thousands of more people that know of the Barge. I think, of course, I hate to say it again, but again, just the older demographic and the fact of, it's a lot easier for them to be like, hey, maybe they just randomly stumble into a Lego store one day and they don't know what Lego is. It's probably a lot easier for them to be like, all right, hey, the Sail Barge, they grew up on the OT, they love it. They're like, I've never seen this before. And then they can just kind of maybe drop, if they think it's cool enough, they can drop a 550 piece, in that moment, compared to someone say my demographic, if they kind of walk into the Lego store for a first time and did not know that the Venator existed, if they look at it and they're like, hey, that's really cool. A 22-year-old might not be able to be like, hey, let me drop 7 after tax on a whim. I'm not doubting they might be like, hey, look, keep it on the back burner, save up for it, ask for Christmas. But then sometimes how that plays out. 6 months till Christmas, you kind of your mind changes. Maybe at that point,
other interests.
Hey, can I just get this instead?
PS5
Santa, you know
Pro
what I mean?
coming out soon.
Yeah, so I think Sail Barge has
that's more egregious
longer longevity.
All right, let me throw a massive curveball. Shao, go to you first. There were rumors of 550 to 6 on this thing. There were, even without the skiff. Tyler, right here on this show, before all the signature leakers, shout out to our good friends Falcon and the Clicker. There were 549s, 599s on this. Shy, I want your reaction. This thing drops. Land, no land, whatever you want to say. 599. What would what would the discussion be if this was 599? Because I feel like at 499 I was like, oh good, it'll get less price hate, and it's still getting it, which is wild to me. 6, even I would have to say something, but imagine it's 6. What would your evaluation be?
Oh no, yeah, this is not worth $600.
Yeah.
Hands down.
All right.
No, I'm loving it as I'm building it. It's definitely got a lot more girthier than as when I first started. It's definitely have some weight to it, but for $600, I would not. Yeah, I can't even defend that, even if I tried.
Tyler, am I out to lunch here? We did hear 550 to 6. Maybe that was conflated with the skiff being included, but you heard those numbers though, as recently as a month ago, maybe $549.
Yeah.
Like, would this just be a complete blowout non-starter to the X-Men 97 set level, or what? What do you think?
I mean, if it stayed as is for $549, I mean, I think that just, I mean, it's you know, I think now, I mean, it's clear to see that like so many people are complaining about $5 already, and it's like just it's kind of maybe hard to tell like how much different it would be. You know, how many more people will complain at $550 versus $5, since like we don't have that comparison. Like, you know, like all we're judging off of is a lot of people complaining at $5, but it's like how many people do we actually know out there would make a difference in not complaining at $5 versus complaining at $550. So it's hard for me to really judge how different it would be, but I mean, it would be this complaint plus more, or this level of complaint plus more, of course, but we just don't know how much.
Yeah.
Ryan, I asked this earlier. I'm going to ask you to reevaluate. $549 with the skiff. Would we have had this many call outs from reviewers?
Skiff and the Sarlacc pit. Like
Skiff Sarlacc. The 580 becomes 550. Like, what would the sentiment be about this?
Yeah, it's better. Like, yeah.
What would the praise have been better overall? Not just price wise, but because it's like, wow, and you're getting the side builds
package. Yeah,
yeah. It's
yeah, of course.
I called it a play set right at the start. You guys have heard me say it repeatedly. And I know it's hard to quantify that because there are no quote unquote. Well, there's not even quote unquote. There's no side builds. But with those, I would have had some side builds to help my case. But there aren't any now.
I know what you mean when you say. It's
Okay,
like
all right.
I know it's like not a tried and true playset, but I understand the concept. It's a dollhouse. You know, I get it.
Oh, come on. The other side flaps open too.
But yeah, no. Yeah, it's more palatable certainly if it's the complete package. Yes. Life is easier if that's the case.
Fine, but do you think we'd have what, 50%, 30% of the price comments if it was 550 with?
I don't know. It's hard. It's like Tyler said, it's just hard to know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like the piece count, people always just default to that too. But what was it?
Now let's get into that. I love that. Rivendell, a lot of tiles. Lots of tiles.
Right, every piece has a price for Lego, and that's how they kind of get to the price that we're at. But like we don't know that, and every set is so different as far as like the assortment of pieces you get that you can just never actually apples to apples compare it the way that you would imagine you should be able to. But
Shy, you're building it right now. Another. What was the Sarlacc is 600 pieces? What was that set? How much was that $80 set? How many pieces?
I think it's 580 pieces, I believe.
All right, that's fine.
It's a lot.
We'll round it to 6. Shy, would you have liked to tack that on for your $550 build of this thing?
I mean, is that a question to like not want to happen?
I don't know. I'm trying to chop this thing up. I'm
mean,
trying to make everyone happy here, and I feel like I can't.
I mean, and so again, I'm just going to revert to what I said. I mean, I could argue what I said earlier with the reasons to why they get to their price point and why it could be justified as $500 based on, you know, manufacturing purposes. But in the end of the day, Ryan's right. Like the normal consumer doesn't quantify or understand that, and they're not going to. They're just going to see the price point and for what it is. And with the way our own economy is at the moment of where we want to spend our money, I think $500 is pretty up there. And I think that's why a lot of, you know, reviewers are saying that, are harping on the price, because although, you could feel the way you want to feel about why they're calling that out, but it is something that is on everyone's mind. And for something that we all want, $500 it's a lot. No matter how much we want to justify the reasoning for being $500.
Ryan, I'll turn it to you. Barge canceled this year, and they had to hit a $4.99. What would you have put out instead?
Oh, I was not ready for that.
Yeah, baby.
Shoot.
We couldn't have the barge. What
easy.
$4.99 big girl set would you have
Slam
done?
dunk UCS MTT. Still a big brown turd.
Would have rotted
Just
on
better.
shelves, but thank you for that
Just
answer.
better.
Tyler, I'll be more direct with you. This versus a $500 Jedi Temps. What are we doing?
I mean, of course because the thing is with that, Sean. Here, I'll tell you this much: like,
That's rumored. It's rumored to be happening, hopefully, in the next few years.
Well, okay, I'll say this just verse the two. If we're comparing just Jedi Temple to Sail Barge, the thing is with that, man, I would take a 5 and I love ROTJ 100%. Like I love it, dude. And like the Sail Barge, I've got appreciation for just because I like the movie and everything. Like I do. Like I mean, getting this, I do see myself getting this at some point. But if I'm comparing the Temple and the Barge, the thing is, I think doing a $500 Temple is much more needed than getting a small Temple, and I would eat up and be fine or content with getting like $150 barge, like a sub 200 barge, like play set. I would be fine with getting a sub 200 barge, but not be fully satisfied getting a like sub 200 micro diorama super small Temple, if that makes sense. Like so
No, it does. What was the 2013 retail? Was it 80?
It was at least
120.
120 and 110, 120,
120.
Either way, with inflation, we're at what, 2 maybe?
Yeah, I mean, it would be 100% like 150 to 170 nowadays, probably.
Nah, it'd be high. I mean,
yeah. Well, but they haven't gone. I mean,
they can shrink it.
That's true. That's very true.
They did it to the gunship.
That's very, very true. Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe it could still be 120 then at that point. Yeah, you're right. So I guess, I mean, Sean, if I can maybe answer my flip flop on what I would have rathered this be this year.
Yeah, please.
Well, honestly, it's kind of I flip flopped on me, but I don't even have an answer for that yet. So let me think for a second. So that probably wasn't a smart idea, but maybe not for like an instant 500 swap, but like if they did it for like 350, I don't know if I would have like necessarily rathered it, but like I probably would have bought this day one, like a Kylo Ren command shuttle in all black UCS for like 350. I think that would have been pretty fire.
Well, I mean, quick pivot. Shy, if there was a UCS set from the sequels, besides the Kylo Ren shuttle, which I think is universally the one everyone would go to. This discussion, by the way, came up on our Discord. Shout out to our Discord, the way to continue the show all week long. These guys are amazing on our Discord. It's seriously some of the most fun I've had ever since being involved with the hobby. All amazing stuff. In fact, worth mentioning, Falcon fan exclusive to the ACOB Discord at this point. It's pretty fun. Shy, outside of the Kylo Ren shuttle, what else do you think could be UCS-y? I'm going to make this term up for the sequels. It doesn't have to be tomorrow. Doesn't have to be next year or the year after. But what else could come down the pipeline UCS wise for sequels? What would you like to see?
The ATM 6.
All right.
I just
Shy,
like.
Would you want that to be $800, or do you want them to go smaller or bigger, or do you want $800?
I want to be scale to the AT-AT.
So you want it to be a K?
Yeah, I want to be huge.
You want a 1K ATM set, dude.
And that
I'm going to hit you with something on the
That would
discussions.
sell 6 of them. I think 6 would sell throughout its life at a K.
Ryan, I'm making it up. 5 years from now, $700 Star Killer base. Could that have a chance?
I think Star Killer is never happening ever.
Never?
No,
Okay.
No.
Star Killer had its dude. Star Killer could have been done one time in 2015, 2016, and that's I feel it. I mean,
And it would have been like a 150. Yeah.
Well, see, Ryan, am I misremembering, or was there actually some? Am I remembering correctly that the 2016 Death Star, technically, when that was rumored in like late 2015 to be like possibly happening, that at some degree of it, people were thinking it could have actually been Star Killer base as a $500.
I don't remember seeing any conversation like that, but you could be right. I just don't recall it.
Because I mean, at that point, that would have been the only time that it had. I mean, even though it was blown up at that point, but like it still had like it could have been maybe back in Last Jedi, like some relevance
Right.
in a year.
Sure.
Like that could have, I think, been the only time we could have ever seen a Star Killer.
True or false? The most redeeming thing about the sequels is Kylo's helmet, either the plain one or the one with the stitches.
True.
I called that out the other day, and I'm like, that's the best thing. If you think about even the way Disney looks at it, they show his helmet, and that's it. That's the only, you know what I mean? Like in the opening creds for all the series. And I'm like, why am I feeling that way? Lake says Kylo's tie. Is that the silencer? I forget what the hell.
Yeah, that's
it's
a
called.
fire set, man. I love it.
Ryan, do you want to make a video in 3 years about the Kylo tie silencer for a May UCS?
I could do a video about like 10 sequel UCS sets I want to see. Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like
all right. Well,
used to go
Ryan,
for
let's
that
go to
stuff.
you. What else? Give me list them out because we're having a hard time. I feel like
I don't
the
think
bomber
there's
is pretty
that
cool, but
many-
it's not a UCS worthy thing. I don't know.
I don't think there's that many realistic items. You have Poe's X-Wing or Kylo Ren's shuttle, and that's you could maybe theoretically push for Rey's speeder only because it's Rey's and you get the character name attached to it, but not because anyone actually cares or knows her speeder. So I think there's like super limited like.
Could you imagine all the Luke land speeder haters against the
Rey's speeder? Yeah. No, I think you get away with the X-Wing. You could do Resistance Bomber, UCS. Like you could do any of the things they made as UCS sets, except for the ones that didn't show up in the movie. Just like why? Like there's so many things more people want than literally anything from the sequels outside of maybe Kylo Ren's shuttle.
Brent, who's still awake. The BB-8. I think the one that's out's pretty good, but we could do a more firm BB-8. I don't know, 229.
I guess you technically could because they did it with R2. You have that's double, like it wouldn't be a UCS set, I guess, because they didn't call the R2 one. But same, I get the point. Yeah.
Yeah. Error says UCS Rose Tico escape pod. Shy, what do you think about the Rose Tico?
No. Yeah,
sequel X-Wing. Yeah, much more aggressive looking. Ryan, I didn't think of that one. Do we have any factual data on best-selling sequel sets? I feel
that should be sick.
We have no data on any of it from anything outside.
All right, but you feel like the black Poe X-Wing does trade for higher than any of the other ones.
I don't know what the resale price on any of it is. I just know people like Poe's X-Wing.
Yeah, all Ryan does is just buy
the black one,
everything
though, right?
to have in a warehouse. And
isn't the orange one called Poe's as well? You mean the black one?
Black and orange. That's what when I say Poe's, that's what I mean. But there's also the white and orange one.
Right. Yeah. The primarily black one.
Yeah.
Right.
The Resistance colorway I like too. The gray and the blue. I've always thought the gray and the blue go pretty well. But I think if they're going to go sequel,
it's not UCS worthy.
Yeah, there's no way they go random Resistance over Poe. Again, for as Ryan said with Rey, I mean, Poe would have the character name attached at least.
CPA saying blue is Resistance X-Wing, black orange is Poe's X-Wing. Yeah, I know, but the white orange is also, I think, called
from Rise of Skywalker, yes. Right?
Yeah, it's also Poe's X-Wing from Rise. Yeah.
When does Saw Gerrera have an X-Wing, Cooper?
Oh, in Rogue One, or not Rogue One? It was in Andor, I think. Not very much.
But that explains it. I'm still in episode 7.
It's at his base.
Dude, I'm serious when I say, like, I've tried to watch Andor 3 other times, and it's terrible. My attention span is so cooked crazy. Where I can only watch Andor in like 10-minute segments, and then I have to go do something. Like, I watched one episode like maybe 2 months ago. I watched 10 minutes, then I did some work for 2 hours. I watched another 10 minutes. I did some work for a couple. Like, it took me like 8 hours to watch 7 different parts of an episode. I just can't do that.
All right, we got a request for a UCS Saw Gerrera's leg. I don't know if that's gonna. Lake says MBS Stupid Casino Planet. I dare him to do that. That'd be good.
I'm done building for now. I'm tired of.
All right, hold it up. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where Shy's at with my my set. Yep. Oh, look at that.
Got a buzz.
It's pretty big. It's pretty hefty, dude. Like I'm scared to hold it with one hand.
Everyone says it's too small, though. Shy.
Hey.
Shy, what do you think about this too small commentary?
Anything bigger, man, you wouldn't be able to carry this thing.
Yo, Shy, do you have any recent anything that you can like put next to it for a size comparison that like most people would know?
Do you have the crest?
I break them down. No, I don't have the crest. I mean the UCS one.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Is Shy really gonna put one in each hand to show us?
No. I'm just gonna hold this up to it.
Okay.
Wait, I don't even see the crest. Oh,
To the left over there, Sean. Right? Actually, where's the crest? I can't
he's doing the Falcon. Do you have the Razor crest, Shy?
Oh, the Razor. No, I don't have the Razor crest.
All right.
Sorry. I just picked the nearest thing I have.
Oh, I heard it's the exact same length as the Falcon. Is that true?
Well, Shy, yeah, you can. Is it the same length, or is there which one's longer out of those two right there?
I think they're equal. I heard they're equal.
Oh, they're the same.
Yep.
Wow. So if I see although I would assume they're gonna have the bars probably on display at the Lego store, so I wouldn't have to compare it to the.
I mean, you could go to the Lego store now. They'll probably start building it. If you really
Oh
want
yeah, you're right. I saw someone post about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, my camera's all off. But yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's heavy. It is not a light set. There's definitely this is like all bricks and plates, very minimal technique, but all bricks and plates. So it is a heavy set. A lot of oil. But all right, aside from now that we're like at this point of like towards like talking about it, are we all getting it? Except for Sean, because he's getting one.
Oh man. Well, you killed a whole video idea for. You know what? I might still show up in person and interview people, but yeah.
Well, Sean, now you got to do a fly to Shy, pick it up, fly it back, and do that vlog.
Or I could drive an hour down the street, but yeah. No, that was awesome. Yeah.
Well, I used the $500 savings on the plane ticket.
No.
Well, no, I think what Shy was saying is bank the $500.
Pannerman says barge or Venator. Which should she get?
Sail barge.
Phantom Man. Oh, I'm sorry. So the barge or the Venator?
Ryan quickly answered sail barge.
There you go.
I think what they did with the Venator is a damn shame. So don't support it.
Oh,
what are you talking about? Hold on. Are you talking about the Saginaw, Michigan? What are we talking about? Because you love that thing.
I think they did two things wrong with the Venator. One, they lied about the exclusivity of figures, which I'm really interested to read the manual for this one and see how they handle that, because there's, once again, as there always will be, exclusive figures and an expensive set. But also, like, I really feel like they did the wrong colorway for the Venator. It should have been Revenge of the Sith.
So they should have put the dark red on there to get a little pop?
They should have done the standard style Venator, not the... I don't dislike it necessarily, but if I was going to tell you to spend your money, tell you to buy the cheaper one that is not a different color than you would be used to. It also is easier to display because it's not as wide. It'll fit on a shelf.
Jim S is saying a lot of good fun comments from Jim S. Hut Slayer Leia Mech 2025. I think if they were going to do that, it wouldn't be her, but you know.
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, Tyler. Floor is
I,
yours. Oh, what the hell?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Just Ryan in the corner now.
Ryan Solo, apparently. All right, go ahead.
Well, no. So I just have a quick, and I'm trying to I want to get everyone's opinion on the Max Rebo thing. So, because here's my take on it. So,
he's darker, by the way. We've confirmed he's darker in shade. Before you say,
but like it can't be though. It's the same Lego.
He's darker.
it's the same Lego color though. It's just 10 years difference of, you know.
I've got a brand new out of the box one here, so we'll find out.
Put up to the screen.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna evaluate.
That's
Both of them are
help us.
dark azure. Like, I mean, it just is what it is. Like,
yeah.
I love that you're bringing up
my
Rebo
thing
though.
on that was
Tyler, remind me after this to talk about the value of the figs. Go ahead.
okay. So all I was gonna just try to get people's opinion on was the fact of, I fully think there's nothing else they should do or could have even done with Rebo. But I will say this: on one hand, it feels a little strange that in a $500 set, current day, you know, with 10 years in between, it just feels almost a little weird, and not even necessarily cheap. It just almost feels weird that in a $500 set they're reusing a 1-to-1 asset from a decade ago that, like, presumably was like a lost cause type of thing for free. Like, you know, like, I mean, what's everyone saying on that? Again, it doesn't necessarily. I mean, I don't think they could have done anything else on it, so it doesn't really feel cheap to me. But it's just a little weird that, like, over a decade, you know, kind of peak Lego Star Wars era to like modern Lego Star Wars era, like reusing the same asset feels just a tad weird. Just weird. I mean, what do you think, everyone else?
My argument in favor of this is if they're taking something from peak Lego Star Wars, it's probably better than what they would do now. So,
okay, all right. I love that answer. I love it.
I mean, okay, so I'm not trying to change the subject, and I just didn't get to say my thought before Tyler said something about the comparison between Venator and this. I feel like this is a much more enjoyable build than the Venator, because for the most part of the Venator, you're building structure.
That's a good point.
The counterpoint: you only have to build it once. You got to look at it forever.
All right. Here's another counterpoint, Ryan. For all of you, actually, is it's also funny to me that, you know, the old adage, it's a big gray ships, and then we get a brown one, which is a different color.
Everyone is upset.
And now, hold on, and
color.
now it's
yeah.
and that right, and now it's a problem. It was like, it looks like a big brown turd and all this stuff. And
people do that with the Star Destroyer. It's a gray triangle. I think that's the most annoying, like, conversation, because like everything is the thing it is. What the like? What do you want? Like,
right. Well, that's what dude. You just very eloquently but simply laid out what I've been trying to say about this. Like, what did people expect? Like, you can say you had no.
You watch.
Sorry, you had no hunger. No, but you had no hunger, no desire for the sail barge, or you didn't. You know, like, but don't be disappointed that it looks brown. Like, of course it's brown. And by the way, the Sandcrawler is like celebrated all of a sudden. You know, out of nowhere, they're like, "Oh man, we need another one of those."
Mind you, this is
also much more interesting to look at than the Sandcrawler, in my opinion. Go ahead, Ray.
The sails on top help that, but yet it's also only ever related to Lego. Nobody watches the movie and goes, "Oh, big brown turd." No, you go, "Oh, shoot, it's Jabba's sail barge." No one ever. I've never heard one person watch the movie and go like that. Like, yeah, I think it's a little bit of an annoying conversation to have, just because it's such like a, who cares if you don't like Jabba's sail barge? That's cool, but it doesn't make it a big brown. Like, they try to like minimize it to like the lowest thing they can of like, oh, it's just this.
Right. Well, I mean, shout out to dudes. We all reduce things to shit and fart jokes. So, I mean, I get it. But yeah, like that part, it like holds no water with me. Look, all of tonight is to say, I am thrilled with what we have here. Bigs aside, which we knew they could never, ever, ever, ever in a million years completely nail. They're not going to replicate perfection, which I wasn't around then. I'm around now. 2013. What a spread of figs across some Jabba sets. We weren't going to get that, but for what it is, right here, right now, for today, all things considered, I just feel like they knocked it out of the park for today. I don't know what else to say. Like I mean, if you were expecting, if you were heading into it wanting to have it, I think people are happy. I think if you're heading into it pessimistically, and I'm not upset at people who are just like, not for me, and oh, it's 500, and like, I get that too, but like, all things considered, like, I feel like they crushed it, you know.
Like, I didn't want this set, like, honestly,
right.
and then like
And
I'm
now you're
building that
sad you have to mail it
going-
to me, right?
I gotta break it down and send it to you, but no, but I'm genuinely enjoying the build process, and that's actually like that's a one point. That's what one of the point of Lego, right? Is to enjoy the build. I mean,
Which nobody talks about except fakely, which I know you're not fake saying it, but you know.
no, it's enjoyable. Like you're building rooms. I mean, now I'm at the panel part, but now it's giving the shape of the barge. But before that, I was building the rooms. I guess the most
Right.
boring part is the structure, but after that, you're building like different areas of the ship, and that's why I love modulars so much because I love the interiors of it. And nothing against the Star Destroyer or the Venator. There's no interiors to those, so it's just you're building the shell the whole time, or you're trying to speed it up so you can get to the shell part, so you can start seeing the shape of the vehicle. Whereas this, you've already enjoyed the interior of the ship before you start building the shape of it. So I think
you
it's
like
very-
hanging the pots and pans.
Yeah, there's not like throughout this whole thing, there hasn't really been like a part of the build.
Yeah.
If that says anything.
Hey, huge shout out to our friend Rod hanging out. ACOB squad, what up? Happy Thursday,
Oh, man.
everybody. Good to see you, bud. I'm in this hobby not for the new sets. That's just a motivator. It's a collective experience of Lego Star Wars from Eric Hutt. It's very insightful, dude. Yeah. I feel that. Collector Empire. What? No, I understand what he's saying. Lego had to make Jabba be body positives. They made Bib fat too. Do you think that's true? I think it's more about they had those Lekus left over. I agree with that. Brittle Brown has been fixed. Chai, have you had any busted pieces on the new set? I mean,
No,
Ryan's over there shattering pieces, and you're.
Yeah, Brittle Brown's been fixed a long time ago.
It doesn't break when it's new. You don't know it's a problem until 3 years later.
Good point.
Yeah. So Ryan, what was the casualty count up to on the 2013 one by the end?
Probably 7 or 8, but I heard a lot of pieces go and crack and creak, and there's probably some hairline cracks on a lot of pieces that I'm not going to bother with. So it is what it is, because you can't. If you take it apart, they'll just break when you take it apart.
Yeah.
So I ain't doing that.
Lake thinks all those Lekus are ripped out of the old Boba throne rooms from Costco, which is very fair to say. Yeah. That's funny. Dude, we're not hearing as much from Costco in the last few years. Are the prices in
Fell
line? What's
off.
happening?
I mean, they're only like 10-20% cheaper. The crazy ones. when
No,
they're
but like the deep
holidays.
discounts. Ryan,
They're
you
gonna wait.
won't.
Just
Ryan,
wait.
you won't remember this, but I called you and Chai, I think, from the parking lot of the Santa Clarita, California Costco, and I'm like, "Hey Ryan, they got like $10 Dark Trooper packs." Ryan's like, "Buy them all." Chai's like, "I don't know, man. Let me check." He's like, "Let me," let me check. I'm just saying, are those days cooked? I feel like, I mean, we've heard a little bit about the Lego delivery truck, and we've seen some deals on that, but they haven't gone hard in the paint on the Star Wars lately, I guess is what I'm saying.
I know we have to wait towards like I remember those started like hitting really hard, like getting closer to holiday because you needed to get those crates out.
Too many people.
That's true. Yeah, the
Legos at
pallets,
Costco
yeah.
Now.
What's that?
Too many people know that Lego's at Costco now.
So you think they're settling out of court for 20% and not waiting
I
for
would bet a lot more stuff sells quickly than it used to, but I don't. That was just like a random guess. But
No, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, and then they've paid considerable money to get people to say that. So I get
But we
it.
also
they
gotta
didn't
remember
pay
what
me
Costco
anything.
makes their money. They
I
don't
didn't
make
say
money.
you. I said certain people.
I know.
Costco doesn't make their money off what they sell on their shelves. They make their monies off memberships.
Well, they make money on what they're selling. If
Of course,
they
but I
just
mean,
sell a lot.
but what the real income to them. I mean, you can look it up. It's
No, it's true. Right?
it's on memberships.
Yeah.
That's why they're
Right.
able to like sell their food for like the
No,
dollar.
they're look. I'll break it down even further for all of you. Is for someone who sells in real life to them, they're looking for 5 to 7% on their margins, which is like extremely low compared to traditional retail,
But they're
which is
what was
about
the-
30%. Shy is right, but then anyone else is right who says, yeah, but a little bit more. But yeah,
I saw a TikTok or something saying they churn their inventory like 7 times a year versus Walmart does it it was something 4 times a year, something, not exact numbers, but that's part of why it's so cheap too, is they will just turn it over so much faster and they'll burn
For
through
sure.
it and then sell more stuff in the same spot.
right.
So
Yep. They need to move those crates.
Yep.
Yep.
I've sold countless products into them, and I've had a buyer say to me, literally, we love your product. However, just know that if we replaced your product with a bulk stack, a pallet of Snickers bars, it would make more money than you have, because we could.
but we
No,
already
I mean,
sell Snickers bars.
yeah.
Damn.
No. I mean, like, and they're not wrong, except for one thing. And I think, I don't know if it was on this show, but someone used it. No, it was at my real life work. Somebody recently mentioned that Costco is a treasure hunt, and that's the draw to Costco.
Yeah.
And so that is why it won't just be full of like
Snickers
guaranteed 1,000,000% things that sell, like Doritos, Snickers bars. It'll never be full of like, 1,000,000% guaranteed sell through stuff, because part of the allure is I'm going to walk in, I'm going to turn the corner, and I'm going to find the greatest egg rolls I've ever seen in my life, or set of pots and pans, or a couch. They can't lose that because they'll lose the audience. But if they could, and they could figure it out, they would 100% stuff that place with Snickers and everything I just said, like guaranteed sell stuff.
So like one of the things, speaking of like the scavenger hunt and Lego, like, so every time I go into Costco, the first thing I always do, just like I go to Target, I go to Lego aisle first, right? But like a piece of me like when I know I'm about to hit where I thought they're going to be or think they're going to be.
Yeah, it moves.
Yeah, the piece of me wishes that there's no Lego there. Why? Because they're shoved in where underneath the books are at, meaning that whatever's left is like stupid cheap.
Yeah.
And it's always that case. So I'll go in there and I'll see like $10, $15, whatever sets that are left over. So I'll just get a bunch.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I hear you. But I'm just saying, like, on the whole, Tyler, you're a deal hound, the biggest I know. You're not hearing as much Costco shit this year, right?
It's because they've got a lot of good press.
Oh yeah, the Costco guys, yeah. No, it's actually, shout out to the Costco guys. I tried my first chicken.
You really love them. I think that's the first like meme you ever sent me, Tyler. Recently, you're like, "Hey Sean, check out this chocolate chunk cookie guy," and I'm like,
Wait,
dude, hey, the chicken bake was good, man. I got it.
It's a very average sandwich.
Wait, Tyler, you just discovered Costco?
No.
Well,
He's
so-
been sending me the Costco chicken chunk, whatever.
Do you follow any of the Costco like
We're Costco guys.
creator-
It's what he
no,
found.
like content creators that like post up all these things that they have that you wish you had?
Yeah, I pay those guys.
Well, see,
I know what
the
they
thing
do.
is, yeah, I don't have my own. My dad does, and it's like, I use it here and there, and it's like, I don't know. Whenever he's there, like he's the one that usually just checks for me the Lego. Like I don't find myself going myself there since it's just like so hit and miss. But the only two things, Sean, this year that I've seen were
it's a double chunk chocolate cookie. That's what it is.
The R2D2 and then the Tantive mini scale. Those two have been at Costco for like 40 and 50% off. But as you were saying, I mean, that's not any like 80% off. Like they weren't $10. I mean, they were only half off.
This is why I love this show, because then somebody immediately after that goes, "That cookie's so overpriced for what it is. It's like a fucking
Still
dollar.
cheaper than a crumble cookie, man. Still cheaper than a crumble.
It's $1. Is that cookie $1? But yet barley is like, nah, dog. That shit is overpriced.
Crumble is such a scam. I went
Crumble's
there, like,
terrible,
one time.
bro.
Oh, crumble,
Terrible.
dude. I went in there a handful of times. We had one before I moved, and I think I did the $5 or $7 cookie like twice, and I'm just like, nah, man.
I can never finish a cookie.
Yeah.
True.
I guess my guilty pleasure that's like that is Auntie Anne's, because I'll buy a $5 or $7 pretzel all day.
Dude,
But
they got rid of the sour cream and I never went back.
Oh,
Good thing I don't like flavors.
Yeah.
the little shy the packet topping.
Yeah.
or the
Oh,
no,
was it
no.
even like a?
It's a sprinkle, like cinnamon or whatever, but it's
That's
the
what I
sour
said,
cream.
that little packet. Yeah.
Yeah, but they got rid of it. Wetzel's Pretzel also got rid of it, and I'm like, that's it, I'm done.
Wetzel's really copies the whole.
Because
thing.
I
That's
know
crazy.
Shy and I would hang out right around there.
Yep,
In,
right in that little Lego store.
in
right
our
there.
Lego mall. Yeah,
I
that
miss
was.
that, bro.
Our Lego mall.
Yeah, me too, man. Dude, I'm gonna get out there for a release. Don't you
Yeah,
worry.
sure.
Probably November. We'll talk about it.
All right, cool.
We have a thing coming up.
Oh, sauce? What?
Finally, I'll get a sauce. Yeah, it'll be the worst episode ever, but I'll be there. No,
What's everyone's thoughts on Dippin' Dots, real quick? I need a Dippin' Dots around the room and in the chat. What do we think?
All right, Ryan, we'll go first with you. Thoughts on Dippin' Dots?
Never had them, and they definitely
Really?
were not the ice cream of the future because they're less popular now than ever.
I'm very surprised you never got them at like a sporting event. I'm very surprised.
Never.
Yeah, exactly.
Never went for them. No.
Wow.
I remember they were there. I mean,
If I know Ryan a little bit, I've never heard Ryan, besides Coke, I don't know Ryan to be a super sweet tooth guy though. Ryan, are you a dessert guy? I've never seen Ryan order an ice. I don't know him ultra well, but I've never seen you order an ice cream or cake or anything.
Six Flags.
I can overdo it on candy from time to time, but
That's true. Yeah,
other
I've
than
heard
that,
Well, so Ryan, all right. Imagine it's 125 degrees in Florida, very humid one day. There's an ice cream shop that opened up. What are you? And like you have to go there.
Yeah.
You know, like what are you getting there? Like what is your
Yeah,
order? At a ice
I
cream?
love this question. Are we talking
All right.
waffle cone? I want the full thing, dude. Toppings.
waffle
let's go.
cone. Look, I didn't do waffle cones for the longest time. That was a mistake. They're fantastic.
Yeah.
Vanilla ice cream only though. So vanilla with or without cookie dough, but cookie dough is nice. And then sprinkles and gummy bears.
Ooh, gummy bears on there. Wow.
Yeah. And you
So
gotta ask them to
a
layer
little
the
bit
All right,
of
sprinkles.
Shy. We're going around the room. Hold on, Shy. Thoughts on Dippin' Dots?
I mean,
And
I'm
then-
more of a yogurt guy than ice cream person, but I just had Dippin' Dots at a Dodger game, and it was lovely. So
How much
What
money
flavor?
were they? Over under
They're like
$15.
$15, like a small packet like that big.
Well, dude, Shy, I remember the times. Did you get one where it came in the baseball hat, the upside down baseball cap?
No,
As the bowl?
we didn't get. Yeah, we didn't get.
Oh, I
I've
remember
had
that was,
nachos.
that was $30.
We had those nachos. Yeah, but
Yeah, we do nachos on the West Coast.
yeah.
All right,
Well,
Sean,
I'm-
Dippin' Dots thoughts?
Here's my deal. My kids love them, and I evaluate things the way I evaluate, and I'm looking at the amount of ounces, content, whatever, and I just go, dude, even the large is less than a pint of ice cream. And I get that they're all separated and it's a lot of fun. I get that, Tyler. I understand why you enjoy it. But I'm just like, man, even if it's just cookies and cream, vanilla, name the top 5 flavors of Dippin' Dots. Ounce for ounce, pound for pound. I'm just like, not a great value. So for me personally, my kids want to have them because they're fun and they're small and they're whatever. I'll do it at a theme park, but I personally will not partake in a $9 cup of those things.
Yo, Ryan, I've got to ask, knowing that you're a Coke fan, I've got 2 questions for you. You might even know where I'm going with it. Okay, it's not Dippin' Dot flavor Coke, or it's not Coke flavor Dippin' Dots.
Whoa, because Ryan would.
But
that
although
would
I guess that is a
break
third
Ryan's
question.
mind.
Yeah, Ryan,
He's
would
looking
you do
around.
that?
Look at him. He's trying to find.
Would you do that? That wasn't my intended question, but would you try Dippin' Dots or flavored in Coke?
Probably not.
Okay, so then, all right,
Without it.
Ryan, have you tried the Coke flavored Oreos or the Oreo flavored Coke?
No, are these the Star Wars ones too, or is it all the same thing?
No.
No, totally
Those
new
are just
collaboration.
Oreos. Yeah.
No.
By the
I
way-
don't know if I want to know.
Well, and
Shy,
Ryan, I
did
guess
you
at that point,
Shy,
I
hold
take
on,
it-
Shy, Costco shopper. Did you see the giant box of Costco Oreos?
No, I haven't. I haven't gone to Costco in like 2 weeks. Did they show up?
Yeah, dude.
I have a Costco run like with this weekend, so I'm gonna look
Okay.
for those.
Go there, find deals, and also get the
What, like,
the
what,
Oreo.
It's big? Like what? What is it? Are they jumbos? Like, what is
I
it?
would
What
say
floor is it?
it's the size of man, it's hard. It's just like a perfectly square box of
Just Oreos.
Lego or God damn
Lego
it, Star,
Oreos.
no, Star Wars Oreos, They're broken up into 2-packs. And Shy, I have used them as treats for the kids for like the last month. It's been unreal. Unreal.
As like they're allowed to bring them to school. My kids can't bring Oreos to school.
No. I mean, at
According
home,
to
like
the school.
Yeah,
no,
my kids,
Shy. I'm talking good performance. Like, hey, you guys
my
did
kids love
great.
Oreos. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're in 2-packs, and the
So,
box is like I can't. I'm trying to think of, I don't know, bowling ball with a fucking box around it. You know, like that size.
Goes
Sure.
back. Yeah,
But it's like this. I'm doing a perfect.
yeah. I'll check it out. I'll take a look at
I think it was like 50 or 100
I was-
2-packs.
I was
All
like,
I know is like when I go, I'm like, all right, I guess there's no Oreos tonight. And they're like, yes, sir, right, sir. Yeah, what do we what do we need to do? And dude, and here's what's crazy. I do the reveal, and I'm like, all right. Because remember, there's light or dark side. You get the red or the blues. And they will like chant which color they want. And I built it up and it's great. But if they get disappointed, like I'm kind of in a lurch because I'm like, I'll peel open the 2 blues, which is usually Mace and Leia, I think.
Yeah.
And then you get the dark side and they switch back and forth. Much like Anakin. It's unbelievable. They're just like, I feel compelled to one side or the other.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely look at that.
I'm just saying, dude, it's like I bought the regular Oreo pack. You probably saw those at Target with the full sleeves and stuff. It's too controversial. But if you get this like mystery pack, like the lore is.
I didn't know how that worked as far as the Star Wars versions of the Oreos. I was kind of confused. I just light or dark. But
so you can get a traditional pack for whatever, $3-5, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But then you can get this like giant pack where
On
each
this.
pack has its own like coloration.
Yeah.
And it's like unreal. The controversy.
I'll my kids love Oreos. To answer everyone else in the chat, yeah, my school where my kids go.
Everyone's like wanting to get them. I'm sorry to be a influencer, guys, but you guys have to fucking get these.
So just answer like because Ryan kind of said like can't bring Oreos. Yeah, so my kids are not allowed to bring sodas, chips, Oreos, within their lunches to school. They try to keep it as possible.
Yeah, same.
And LA Unified has gone through this like new thing where like the menus that they're giving it because they're trying to give they're giving kids free food like breakfast, lunch, and dinner if they have to. And the menu is actually, I'm like, I kind of want my kids to eat what they're providing because it's good and healthy. So to keep that same like vibe going on with the food, they don't allow sodas, sport drinks, chips, and like stuff like Oreos. No lunch bowls, nothing like that.
Shy, can they do the Sprite in a water bottle technique then? Still?
Yeah. Everyone thinks, by the way, Tyler, everyone thinks it's going to turn into a 45-minute Tyler food convo.
Hey, we already hit the 3-hour mark as Tyler.
Oh, yeah, anything goes. That's fine.
We're good now.
Yeah.
You can't say anything. You can't make us stay any longer.
That's true.
Well, so I was going to ask, so we're not even talking
I feel like
about
everyone's
the
here
battle
voluntarily.
pack
This is a fun night.
What was that?
I said I feel like everyone's here voluntarily. It's a fun night.
Yeah. No, Tyler, what were you saying?
So we're not talking about that battle pack, the Rebel and Dropship set tonight?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one has any glaring thoughts or issues?
I mean, I still don't like this.
Oh, God. I can't wait to hear Ryan shred this thing. Yeah.
So, I mean, what do you think, Sha? I mean, should it for basically being two $20 battle packs technically, even if they want to count the pink droid as a fig and do that to us, we're still technically missing a fig, right? Like in a sense.
So yeah.
I think it should have gotten the pilot.
Isn't it 40 though?
Yeah,
what is the price on
I
it?
feel like
40.
each one of these should have one more fig. Not this, not including this. Each one of them are missing one off fig. That's not all rebels or all stormtroopers.
I mean, are we all in agreement that the 20 all these anniversary figs and stuff, like, I mean, haven't they even come out and said like just like those are supposed to be extras? Like I know they haven't like straight up said like, hey, like this is supposed to be technically free added to the set.
Okay.
But does that count as a fig in that set or not technically, for their value's sake? Or
Tyler,
is it free?
Remember the last Imperial Dropship anniversary set battle pack?
Okay. Was that a
That they
$5
made
$5
Hey,
increase?
Shy, get that
$20.
yellow sticker off
Yeah,
there.
no, you're right, Ryan. They put it $5 extra for the Han Solo, technically.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because that was before they increased the price. Because the next year they came out with 2 more battle packs and they were
For
15 again.
Yeah. Okay. I
So
take that back. They do make us pay for the anniversary.
it's supposed to make you feel like you're getting something extra for free, but it's definitely not.
So I guess with that being said, if the pink droid counts as a 7th fig,
We're still missing one fig.
and that's my question.
The
So
pilot,
do we think it should have been on the Rebel side or a Shadow Trooper? I mean,
Shadow Trooper.
Shadow Trooper. Okay.
Yeah. It's got to be because it's what the original set had. So that's
Yeah,
that's
and the wild part is, man, is they have a Family Guy Shadow Trooper already from 2019. They could have just brought it back. It was in the last the
Yes.
2019 one, yeah. And so they can bring back Rebo from 12 years ago, but they can't bring back a Shadow Family Guy from 5.
All right,
Costume
worst
money.
25th anniversary set.
Droids.
Droids.
Figgy.
Droids? I feel like it is. It's just because of the hunch and the Leia's like
Set-wise,
desirable.
yes.
The Leia is barely as desirable. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think set wise, yes. Figure wise, 5.
Yeah, I would agree.
I'm so lost. What are we talking about?
Shy, what I
You
was
don't know
saying is
your material.
the chase figures for the 25th anniversary extra figures, like
Mhm.
the ones that included the 25th anniversary figure in the set. What's the worst one? Like, what's the biggest chore to buy?
Droids.
I think it's droids too.
That is the only Lego Star Wars set ever made explicitly for girls, and I believe it to my.
Hey, it's
heart.
also gonna be the only one that you never review at this point.
I'll review it eventually. I got
So-
it off to the side.
So you guys know this. My daughter's 6, and I have tried so hard. It's funny Ryan says it's for girls.
It's 1,000% for girls.
No, I know. No, it's funny. I agree with you, and I've been like, this is a layup. We'll go to Targs, and I'll be like, dude, even at a hunch, she's got $20 of her whatever allowance money, and I'm like, honey,
this one's 20.
no, I will. I do. I've done it. Shy knows what I'm talking about, and I'm like, I'll pick up the difference. She's like, fuck no, daddy, I'd rather have a Barbie.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Without the F bomb.
Bar for bar.
without the F bomb. She's like, nah, dad, this is a complete scam. Obviously, they want me to want the Leia, and I don't want it. And obviously, they want me to.
Wow.
No, I'm ad-libbing. No, but she's like, oh, I get it, daddy. It's like a Mr. Potato Head, but I just don't care. I'm like, honey, I'll pay the rest. Can I have the Leia? She goes, the Leia is the only part I want, but I barely want that. I was just like,
So yeah, it's funny because my daughter will play with dressing the droids up. She actually enjoys that part. But
I think she would too, but she just can't even get past the
droids.
price for me.
Well, I mean, yeah.
No, I know. I mean, you bought it. I'm trying to do a teach a lesson, whatever thing, and she's like, she has like a finance plan. She has zero interest in that set. It's insane. And
I agree.
so when Ryan says like it's a girl's thing, and I'm like, and she loves that Leia from the series, and I wish she didn't, but she does, and she still doesn't care. And I'm just like, oh.
Yeah. No, because young Leia just never made sense to me as an anniversary figure until I was staring at the set and I was like, oh my god, it's a set for girls. No crap. That makes so much more sense now that they did this, even though it's still like I don't know. I thought we're celebrating 25. I don't know. It feels targeted to 6-year-old girls, even though it's like
my
totally
daughter
not
is
the target
6
of
and
Lego
she
Star
could care
Wars.
less. I know that's one
but,
sample size.
No,
but
she says she kind of wants it barely.
she does. Yeah.
But
If I
selfishly-
1,000,000% delivered it to her with no
Yeah.
commitment, she would open it and enjoy it. Yeah.
Selfishly, as a fan, I want something more that I want than a young Leia. But I understand and see why they did it. I just, it's not for me necessarily. So I wish it was.
I don't know about you guys, but that is by far the least selling of that last wave, whatever the hell it was. August, September, I don't remember. August? Yeah. By far. In my stores.
It's going to be
It
30%.
is chock full. And I think everybody, well, not everybody on this panel, but everyone's like, oh, the X-Wing tie mashup is going to be horrible. That does okay. 3PO does pretty well. Actually, the Cinder, nobody cares about around me.
That one's still, yeah. Well,
Well,
the show's not out
it's
yet.
fair because there's no push.
Yeah.
There's no lore. Yeah. But that one is just rotting. And I'm like, dude, hit $50. I'm in. On the droids. Yeah.
I mean, it was on sale at Costco.
The droids?
Yeah, that's where I got it.
Oh.
Yeah. It was like $70, $75.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't even know. I thought it was Target.
Yeah, CC.
It is a
70,
Target exclusive.
20. Yeah,
Yes,
I
it
could do
is.
that.
Not the droid. There's no way you found.
Oh, no. I
droid
got the
set at
X-Men
Costco.
TIE Fighter. Just kidding. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I know I got one of them cheaper. No, was it the droid? I got to look at my
The
receipts.
droid builder is a Target exclusive.
You sure? You sure?
I know Lego Star
I mean,
Wars.
that's how it leaked.
hand.
It leaked with the picture of Target only.
It
Yeah.
was the Target. Yeah. I
thought
saw a
Target
bunch of
only
those
had
on
it for the
eBay.
first
Those little. What?
I thought Target exclusives were like only valid for like the first month.
No,
and
no different than a Target, Toys R Us, Walmart exclusive set. Like the Razor Crest was Amazon exclusive, or what's the
TIE
Amazon exclusive
Fighter
now?
Pilot at Target.
TIE Fighter Pilot is a Target exclusive. All the stores do their exclusive. They get one or two a year, and that's the Onyx Cinder. No, what's the current Amazon one? I know they got. What did they get that I was
Star
surprised
Destroyer.
that they got?
Star Destroyer.
The Star Destroyer. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Star Destroyer will only ever
Ryan,
be
would you
Amazon
say
and
you're,
Lego.
you're surprised the Star Destroyer got Amazon just due to the fact how evergreen the Star Destroyer is? What that is
After
that
the
kind of why
Razor
you're
Crest,
surprised?
no.
And
The Razor Crest was surprising, but everything else I don't know.
Well, so the Star Destroyer though, you don't think it's a little weird that Amazon got rights to have that exclusively?
Not necessarily.
My logic was always like, because the Star Destroyer is just so known and evergreen that like it would have sold anywhere and everywhere it was put in. You know, unlike with the Razor Crest, where maybe if you kind of cut it down to like a niche little, put it on Amazon, you don't have to produce like 200,000 of them necessarily. Then you kind of like control how much you actually produce compared to how much it sells. Compared to like, I'm just kind of surprised Star Destroyer actually got, or Amazon got the Star Destroyer. I'm just surprised.
I was just far more shocked. I think they get some say in what they get. I'm pretty sure they do. I don't know, like to what extent. I'd have to rummage around, but I would imagine they get some say. But yeah, I don't want to. Yeah.
Do you think Target got any say in saying they wanted the droid set?
I'm sure they aren't just like given a thing and Lego's like, hey, this is yours. Have fun.
At that point,
Like-
do you think they picked droids because maybe the demographic going into Target, like moms and stuff like that?
Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, Target is the one place
You bring a lot of kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a really fair point on that. That makes sense of why it would be Target too.
Because think about it, if it was on Amazon, bro, your 5-year-old daughter or kid couldn't pick it up physically and be
No,
like,
yeah,
hey,
the
this
set
looks
already
cool, Mom.
doesn't really work, but it definitely doesn't work if you can't impulse buy it at Target. You're right.
Yeah.
That's a really good observation on that. I like
Speaking of that, you were talking about the little cardboard thing. Did you get one on eBay or no?
No, I didn't buy them, but I mean, maybe they're still there. It's only like 4 days ago, but it was a new listing. Buy it now. I think it was a sealed pack of 10 of the shelf. I think it's called Shelf Talker. Sean Snyder.
How expensive about? Do you remember? Were they like crazy expensive? Or?
Cheap,
Did I hear
like
shelf
$2
talker?
each.
What are we doing?
Yes, that's the.
I love shelf
the term,
talkers.
right?
Bean flips. Yeah.
Man, yeah, you should have got that 10-pack, man. That would have been dope.
Yeah, I thought about it, but no. You could look it up and see if it's still on there. But
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the set number real quick, and I'm gonna try to. You remember what you looked up for it offhand?
75392 is the set number. I didn't look. It was just newly listed. I hope it's 75392. Let me look. Yes, I still know my stuff.
Yep, you're right.
Oh, look at
Just
that.
to remind everybody, this is to tie it all together. We're celebrating the sail barge tonight. Obviously, mixed opinions, but one thing we can all agree on: human Jabba needed to be a thing, and Ryan and his team has created the custom human gangster. And there's a promo. Get it reduced. Pre-order status. First ever M&R shop pre-order.
First and hopefully only. I don't want to do pre-orders.
It's
trouble.
We'll see about it. But
We will.
if it works, you'll be fine with it.
Right.
Custom human gangster, $18. That's a full.
That's the early pre-order discount. It'll be 20 on release.
Yeah, it's
on
10% off.
October 11th.
You know, yeah. A lot of confirmed orders from the Girth Gang tonight, but yeah, human Jabba finally a thing. It's very exciting.
Yes, no, thank you for helping me promote it. I'm
Well, I
pretty
mean,
pumped.
listen, I try to prognosticate a bit on things, and I feel like I've called a lot of things. Human Jabba, Tyler, I called that the sail barge will be factually the best set of our lives, and it is. People will disagree. I think you and Ryan and Shy are all OGs, and you were around back in the day when people shat on sets, and then 10 years later they go, "Man, we were wrong. I can't wait to pay 2 or 3
My
times."
favorite thing is watching people say something's overpriced at $80, and then it's not. You never know it's the same person, but it's just funny just watching from afar as a whole. On the whole, like, oh, it's $80, too much money. Grievous Starfighter, right? And if you buy a Grievous Starfighter,
you said it. You actually said that, Ryan. I'm gonna hold you to that. You said that shit was overpriced.
It was.
No, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you were wrong, but go ahead.
Right, but if you buy it today for $130, you'd probably be like, "Oh, I got such a great deal."
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing.
Because that was your only knock. And I will say, to your credit, at the time, when did it come out? 18, 19? When did it come out?
20.
Oh, shit. All right, 20. You were like, $80, ridiculous. And when I got mine for like 30 on a clearance, I was like,
yeah,
I'm going to kill it. Yeah. So, yeah, it's all relative. If I can put myself over for one comment tonight, I'll say this. That 2013 barge is the one Ryan's building right now. Ryan, what did you pay for that? Ryan, you have hookups, you have things, but what did you pay for that? Straight up.
Let me figure it out. I bought this like 2 years ago, maybe longer. I've maybe had it for 4 years.
Okay,
Let me look.
You don't have to do all that. Hold on. 500. Is that sealed in box a fairly average deal? And as Shy holds this up, Brian, is 500? Would you bat an eye to pay 500 for a freshy 2013 right now?
I don't know what it's worth, but I mean, yeah, it would suck.
Does that sound right to you?
I have no idea.
Really?
Maybe. I don't follow the prices.
You're really good with prices usually. All right.
I know the retail price. I don't follow the exact value.
Tyler, resale. Tyler,
not on everything, but again,
Tyler, does 500 sound right for a 2013 barge?
Again, I think you're probably 500 landed. Yeah, I mean, if you talk tax and shipping, since like I think there's a list. I mean, the thing is too.
What else are we gonna talk? What, like Brick World back alley? What are we?
Well, no, yeah, but I'm just getting at the fact. Yeah, it's 500 landed probably.
Cheapest on eBay.
Don't do Bricklink. I hate that. Go ahead.
I do eBay. Buy it now. New lowest price $410 free shipping. So I just total $410.
Okay.
Nice looking box.
All right.
So close to $5, like $550. I'll tax.
So for 500 new, 3 times the size.
Sorry.
Yeah. Can't argue that.
See, Shy, you see what I'm saying? It's not a bad deal.
So
let's talk about fig value. What does this do to Rebo? Tyler, I always text you these things. Rebo's coming out. Rebo is now what currently, roughly?
I mean,
out in the free market, 100, 120.
Yeah, used it pushed over 100. It was like 150 new, like 110 to 120 used, I think.
Okay.
Like as of like a month ago, again before the Rebo and the new set thing was coming.
All right. So Rebo's out now. What is it doing to the old, and what do you think the new price is?
I mean, it all comes out to the fact of bajillion of them get made in the factory or not. I mean, it seems like maybe they're not anymore, but like
Ryan, is Mexico pushing out these new figs?
We've seen Salacious Crumb out there, so in some capacity, yeah.
I don't think Repo's ever.
You get what I'm getting at, though. You're gonna have $250 worth of figs. You're gonna have $100. We'll start light. G-Dub. You're gonna do fine with this if you're purely concerned about money. You know what I mean? Like,
all right,
on this new barge.
Here's the take on the sail barge here. So, this sail barge can only like. Even though people are going to sit there on Reddit and be like, well, exclusive figures in a $500 set isn't fair. All right, great. So it happens, and it's going to keep happening. But the only thing this set does through its existence is decrease the price of Max Rebo, Jabba the Hutt, Salacious Crumb. Even though the figures they're releasing are inherently exclusive to a $500 set, they're still similar, if not the same as the old one, whatever. Therefore, you have added more supply to a demand that I would argue stays the same or decreases because some people that wanted those figures buy the UCS set, therefore they don't buy the $100 Max Rebo on Bricklink or whatever.
That's fair. Yeah.
So that's my take. And like the Mexico factory thing is its own anomaly too, but I'm just talking if we're in a pure world where no one's stealing a bunch of stuff to resell, you know, that's what I thought about the other day, was like that it only serves to make the figures more accessible, which is inherently true of like anything just being available versus not being available, period, even if it's expensive. But this one more so than like a Captain Rex and the Venator type of thing.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. Yeah.
But I don't like. Just sometimes they just put figures in sets and that's how it is. And I don't know. I think there's a little too much discussion on like everything needs to be available at every price tier because it just can't happen. But that's a whole other dead horse that's been beaten.
Tyler, this comment on the screen, your reaction.
Why does Sean hate Bricklink so much? Tons of collectors who take good care of their. Yeah, I mean, I never really. I feel like today you've taken a shot at Bricklink like 4 or 5 times. So what's kind of what happened?
Does Shy understand it? Does anyone understand my beef with Bricklink?
Lego
I'll explain it.
Question mark.
I'll explain it. Shy, why do you think I have a problem with Bricklink?
It's because people just go off whatever it says, but they forget the tax and the shipping. But eBay does that too, though.
And the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and the import fees.
Shipping time from eBay too.
And the import things. And yeah.
Yeah, but eBay does that too, though.
Sean, how is that different than exactly what Bricklink is, Mercari, whatnot for that matter?
Mercari's the worst.
Oh, I got a good little
I
Mercari
feel like
deal
it's
last week, Brian,
shakier.
so
I don't know. Because one guy will have the lowest price on something, and all of a sudden that sets the market, and I disagree with that. And I think that all of us sane people will go, all right, there's a 187th Trooper. One guy has it for $12, and all of a sudden that's a market. And it's like, no, he has 3 of them. I don't think that's a market. I could clear them out. I could get them shipped to me. It's fine. But then what does the second guy have? 15. And he's closer to me. And it'll get here faster. And his shipping is less. And you know what I mean? There's just too many variables.
How is that different than eBay? Because if anything, you have more of that going on eBay. You have a random person that got a 187th at a garage sale for $1. Then you go to sell it for $6.
Full on Figonomics here.
Well, yeah, it's like
we need to reboot that show. I'm sorry I haven't done it yet, but yeah.
I mean, if anything, I think eBay's worse of that, dude, because you have more people, selling stuff for cheaper since they don't know any better. You have more sold listings of like great ass deals on everything. Since everyone just does the newly listed and they sit there at 2 a.m. and scroll and refresh for 2 hours straight and they get good deals all night. Like you have that happen on eBay. And it's like on Bricklink, like because you're always going to get a person, like whether they do it inherently on purpose or on accident. Like, I mean, you see plenty of like starter sellers on Bricklink, understandably want to price their stuff a little bit.
I think my biggest problem,
right,
well, maybe it's across all platforms, but everyone gives the absolute lowest number they see and not the blended average. And I think that's my problem.
I mean,
That's
Yeah.
my. That's
Is
why I
that
do
fair?
eBay.
Is that fair for all of you? Like they're like, you can get one. Like I mean, I'll call David out today, and I thought, cover ears, Ryan, but I thought David's review of of the barge was actually pretty fair. But he called out some super low ball. Like he's like, you can get the Yoda saber for 80. And you can get the maybe I haven't flipped. He's like, you can get the the Luke saber for 80 and the Yoda for 120. And I'm like, in what world can you get that? And it's like when people, I guess that's my problem. They quote the Bricklink price without the extras. Meaning shipping, meaning all that stuff.
It's in Malaysia and it's going to cost $70 to get to you. Like, yeah, no, I agree. You got to be U.S. If you're in the U.S., you got to look at your country first and foremost for your pricing. That's
Ryan knows what the fuck I'm
standard.
talking about. Yeah.
No, I agree. No, that's why I'm very pure with eBay. Buy it now. New, if it's a new condition item I'm looking for, new in box.
Yeah.
And it's got to be a comparable,
Well,
box to what I'm looking for. Or item, or whatever. Because, like, on Bricklink, you can't even see what you're getting. Like, you don't know if that box is smashed.
Shy, you know what I mean. It's not a knock. I'm just you've heard things. You've heard things lowballed. You live in L.A. of all places, so when you hear something you really want is 70, and in your head you're like, that's 120 at a minimum. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah.
There's also
that's all. It's not a hate against Bricklink. I think it's great. I've gotten many things from there, but it's
the mentality of reference that you have a problem with.
Yeah, I just want a blended like eBay. I don't think Amazon should be included in that. I don't.
Amazon should never be.
It shouldn't
quoted for anything.
Yo, Ryan, honest question. Over the past
or brick convention prices. You never hear me go, these are 900 on the shelf there. I never. But the Bricklink thing you're asking, Tyler, I take exception to one guy who has one of something who may or may not actually have it or may or may not ship it for X amount of freight. It's not the price to me. That's all.
What was your question?
Ryan, I was going to just ask, I mean, truly over the past, like, say 5-6 years that, you've been, able to buy brand new sealed and like, that's kind of the direction you go to get your sets. Has there ever been even one scenario of any set ever that, post retirement you bought on Amazon due to it actually being a good deal or just something, came
I
up?
don't even look at Amazon. No.
Okay, so you've never even looked.
For anything retired? No, I'd never even think.
Where's the strangest place then? So is there any like super strange place you've ever gotten like a sealed set, or is it literally just been eBay?
I mean,
Mercari,
Rod and I were in Birmingham not Birmingham. We were in some other city in Alabama. We went to some toy store and I bought the fighter tank there, maybe the V-19 Tour, and I can't remember which. But like every once in a while, you'll find something at like a random toy store that you travel to. But I don't look on places online, mostly because I either don't trust it or it's just cheaper elsewhere 99% of the time. So I'm wasting my time. The other
even then, I mean, and probably the reality of it. I mean, for how much your time is worth and with the fortunate position you're in, even if eBay does equate to like an extra $20, you're gonna just do it because you trust it, type of thing. Like,
I can see exactly what I'm buying, and I can't see that on Bricklink. Mercari has half scammers, and their fees are insane the way they've set it up now. And then Whatnot, like I look on Whatnot, and I actually bought the 2008 Rebel Battle Pack from Whatnot recently. Just the inventory isn't quite there yet. But I'm hoping like through continuing to promote it, it'll get more people to go on there, and it will start to have like you can go on there and look for any set and buy it when you want. Because the sets people don't auction as much. And then if I want a Jabba sail barge right now, well, like I the chances someone on Whatnot right now is auctioning that pretty slim. Versus like the buy it now thing that's been getting built out on there has been pretty nice. So I've been enjoying that. But
Ryan, I gotta know, have you ever driven to a Facebook Marketplace deal for a Lego? Never? Wow.
You
just don't even look?
No, I never look. People do send me on Instagram though. They'll text me like the link to a Facebook thing. It's usually for store displays though. I actually get it quite a bit. But I'm like, and I hate saying it because like they obviously sent it to me because they think it's cool, and I think it's cool too. But I'm like, I just don't collect these because they're too big and bulky, and they get in the way, and I just
I mean, yeah, no, genuinely. I mean, if you were to start collecting those and like go down the path of you need one of everyone, you would need an honest. You would need an honest extra bedroom and floor to ceiling it.
You know, warehouse. They're so ridiculous. No, okay, so like Sean, kind of in the same vein. It's my opposite complaint of yours, but same thing, or different platform, same idea, kinda. There's some whatnot sellers that will sit there and tell you that like this figure is worth X.
It's a $40 figure. Yeah.
Roll my look, I sell figures, they start at $1. Sometimes they sell for more than what they're worth. Everything is worth its average. So sometimes things sell for more, sometimes they sell for less. I don't know. But like they sell for more sometimes because there's a lot of people watching. A lot of reasons it happens. But what I don't do that I do think is disingenuous with some sellers is just be like, hey, I think this is a $50 figure when like, I don't know, I look it up and it's 32 on so-and-so and you can get them all day for under 40 or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know, this feels disingenuous, but...
No, it's fair. I've never heard you say that, even though you know fanboys overpay for your stuff sometimes. You've never once said, like, this is an $80 figure.
Right, figure starts at $1, like, period.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I've never heard you pump that. That's true. But I have heard that. And usually it's from salty guys that have, like, I don't know, 10 viewers, you know, and there's...
No, connect the bricks on the money there. It's not that crazy. So it's not usually on the lower level. Usually if it's a smaller seller, they'll just start the auction at like a price that they want. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? They'll be like, I need to get 70 out of this figure. It's got to start at 70. You know, that's kind of what the vibe. Maybe you've seen some different stuff, but that's generally what I see.
Facebook Marketplace moms. Yeah. Big boob Target moms. Shout out to them. Well, it's a new thing, Ryan. You haven't been around for it. That's it.
No.
I'm a car guy. Everything can be haggled. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, it's just funny because, you know, in passing, you know, they're like, I hear things, you hear them too, like Ryan, etc., is trying to pump the market, and I'm like, I've never heard you say like, this one should be 100, boys. You know, you set it at 100 or set it at $1, and if it gets there, it gets there. You know, like
with the Rex thing too, it's just like, oh, he's just trying to resell Rexes, and I'm like, where's this, like, where am I getting all of these Rexes that I'm making all this money on allegedly? Like, I didn't know I was making a ton of money on them. I just don't think Lego should lie. You know? So
Ryan, I'm not even going to ask you. I talked to you offline today about like, how do we get a bunch of the OG Rexes? You're like, you tell me. I don't know how to get them. Like, you know.
What was this about?
The OG Rexes for the thing, for the thing, you know.
The card case. I mean, you can talk about the card case. I've shown it.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't know.
I don't have it here, though. I wish
just so everyone knows, there's no magic wand that gets everybody every piece of inventory that they want.
If you don't like me and you have a Reddit username, there is a magic wand, and I have it.
Yeah. I mean, if everyone could predict the future, they would, and whatever. But, yeah.
You know, Ryan, right. when you pulled up both barges real quick, is the 06 one actually that much bigger than the 2013, or was that just you just held it up kind of weirdly?
2006 is definitely a little bit,
at least longer,
girthier.
Yeah, we love.
It's a little girthy. Like they're the same width, but I think I don't know if I can flip this over. Stuff will fall out. Hold on.
Shy, just look at those and look at the lack of detail.
I know.
Explain to people, Shy. Explain to people how much better the new one is. No, Shy. Show the front. Show the front. Yeah, look at that.
It's slightly shorter.
Ryan, show your fronts. Ryan, show the fronts.
Okay, no, this is so much better. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
What are you talking about?
Look at that.
I'm trying to like mimic his like shape.
Well, oh yes,
yeah,
Ryan's looks like the Senate room. Is that why it's better than this one? I understand.
Sean, I gotta ask, are we doing weekly pickups this week or what?
Yeah, let's go. All right, we'll do the go home. God, we're going long. Let's go. I warned everyone this would be a big show. All right, go ahead, Tyler. Show them off.
Wait, I don't. So I've got a couple. I mean, again, I only show like the non stuff that I'm just selling. So like, I got this because I want to play this. I've never played it, so I want to play it. Lego Star Wars 3. So I'll
Sealed? I believe it's sealed.
Oh yeah. I mean, I only buy sealed video games. I'm not buying some used scratch up.
Now let me ask you
Nobody
this
go out for
serious
$5
question.
cheaper.
360 is what, 1 or 2 systems ago. So how do you play that? You just
That's on my Xbox One. Just put the disc in there. You
Oh,
can put 360 discs in a Xbox One.
all right. So
And
it's
that's all
backwards.
I'm not going anymore on the systems, man. Xbox One is perfectly fine for me.
All right.
And then second thing, again,
Did
just
you get a haircut, Tyler? You're looking good, man. I just want to tell you.
Yeah, I got a haircut. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
you've been
second
into
thing I got-
those. Yeah, the Mac.
Yeah, which actually, if I don't know, I heard a door claw. I would assume that was probably Ryan's, but if Ryan's still here,
I came back.
okay, all right, sweet. Ryan, honest question, do you have? I know you have the Luke one. I think I saw it in a vlog at some point. How many of the other ones of these do you have?
I have Luke, Vader, and the Stormtrooper. I do not have Boba Fett or the
Is
Shadow
Boba the
Trooper.
big boy? Or
Shadow Trooper is the most expensive, right?
I think Shadow Trooper is, but they're both the more expensive ones.
Well, so Ryan, my question is, on the Stormtrooper one, do you have the regular one or the Han Solo?
I do not
face
have the
variant?
cool one.
Oh, you do have the cool
I
one.
think it's
Sweet.
no, I don't. I do not.
So, what are your thoughts on these, Ryan? Is this something you're actively trying? If you get a good deal on the other two, you're trying to buy, or what?
I should have bought them 4 years ago when I had them in my cart and they were
Yeah.
$300. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I just need to complete the collection. Period. I just been putting it off for no reason.
The one, so same thing. I've been wanting these for a long time. I got a good deal on this Luke to kind of start the collection.
Yeah.
The one thing I can say, bro, is these are way smaller than I was thinking.
Really?
I mean, Ryan, you can't tell me that, like, say 5 years ago when you first saw these. I mean, they've been around for 15, but I don't know. You've seen them. You've seen them for a decade.
I got one in like 2006 or 7. I got that
Okay,
one
so I
in
guess
2006.
maybe you're not the person to ask, but like for me, I really didn't even know they existed, I think, until like 2016 or 2017.
Yeah.
And I was always under the assumption that they were like close, or if not the same size as like the alarm clocks.
Sure.
Like, so that's what I always thought. So when I opened up this one, I'm like, this is tiny. So like, you know, again, value is all subjective. It is what it is. But like, it almost makes me think now, like, damn, if I ever want to collect these, which I do as well, I want to get all 5, 6, including the variant at some point too. Like, bro, like $2,500 for the Shadow Trooper this size, like that's gonna be a harder pill to swallow if I ever get to that point.
Yeah, I agree. They're not. Yeah,
But
they're
these are
hard
dope
to-
though, man. Because literally, what actually reminded me like a month ago to kind of like look at these again, and I was able to get this Luke for cheap. That's just why I did it. I mean, I had to start
Right.
somewhere, so it's like I saw someone post the like from, I guess it was 2008, since the gunship was there too. The catalog, bro, Lego catalog, and they actually
Yes.
advertised these in the catalog.
Did they have them all there or just Luke? 'Cause
I just
know
saw Luke.
was
I just saw Luke there.
Okay, Luke was the one that they really had a lot of and did a lot with. I'm not sure what the like circumstance around the others was, but they definitely weren't as prevalent.
I mean, was Luke maybe? I mean, because again, it's clear. I mean, dude, Luke
was
can get
at
all day
Toys
for
R
$50.
Us.
So was Luke wide release, and the other ones were a little bit more limited, or like
Yeah, I
Lego
don't know.
only?
I assume something like of the sort was you're probably but I don't know. I don't know for a fact.
But just to
Yeah.
see, I think these were $14.99, or Luke at least was $14.99 in the catalog. I think it was pretty
Was
wild.
it 15? I thought they were 50.
It was a cheap enough price where someone in the chat might know, but it was a cheap enough price. I thought it was 15. Where like
Yeah,
I was
maybe
kind of
you're
like,
right.
wow, like this is really cheap. But maybe I'm wrong.
Let me look it up. Hold on.
I mean, I just wish Lego did more stuff like
They were-
the closest thing to nowadays, man, is like you get like a Hallmark ornament, but they haven't even done a Hallmark ornament since 5 years ago, I don't think.
Okay, so I've got conflicting info on Brick Set. It says Luke Skywalker pilot maquette $70, and then there's another listing that says $20, but they're both the same thing. So I don't know.
I find it hard to
always
believe.
thought
If
they
it
were
was
50.
70 retail, man, are you honestly thinking 15? I mean, they must have produced a ton, bro. If market value is only like 40, 50 now to to go down. You know what I mean? And like people weren't even willing to pay more than it was worth, or
I have
more than
no
a retail
idea.
for.
I know the Luke was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I just had 50 in my head, but clearly that's wrong. So
I gotta ask: Are you keeping yours sealed, or are you actually gonna have them all out?
I will eventually open them all. One of them might be open already, but I don't remember.
Well, I can't wait till the video, man, because I know there's people out there that have all 5 or 6 or whatever together, but I think, and Ryan, you've even mentioned this, and I might have even talked to you about it, and you probably know this even better than anyone since you're the one doing it. Is, I mean, dude, one of the sure, beyond everything you're doing, it's just super cool, all good for your brand, and just like really cool that you're the one to be able to do it. But beyond everything, just more on like dude, one of the most important things, at least to me, man, because it just hasn't been the case for the past 15 years, is you're providing. I know you've thought about this, man. You were providing HD content on some of this
4K?
stuff that just, or 4K, sure, 4K quality content on some of these items and products and sets and minifigures and stuff that just doesn't exist for the past 15 years, man. I mean, there's some stuff out there that like you can only find like a super blurry, random picture from the angle, terrible lighting of the front of the box of the set. You know what I mean? But it's like but then you see your thumbnail picture next to it, and it's like, damn, like finally we have an updated, nice picture of the box art.
No, it's like 1,000% like a thing for me too, and I need to start doing it, but I want to have like a hard drive for myself. Maybe I'd create a website with it too, but like something that has like nice HD images of everything, both from what I can find online and what I have to create myself.
Mm-hmm.
If I have to take a picture of a box and scan it in to make it flat, whatever. But yeah, that's totally like a long-term project thing. Just so I have like, whenever I need pictures for worst to first, they're all there. You know what I mean? Like, there's just never any, or a picture for a video on a B-roll of a thing. Just quick and easy. I know every set I have and the best picture quality that's available. Yeah, no, 1,000%, because it's such a pain for some of those early years to find anything that's like decent, other than maybe a brick set scan of the instructions, and even those are
they're pretty
sometimes.
Yeah, they're still pretty grainy. Yeah. And Ryan, I gotta ask, last thing is, in your vlog, man, on the 2008 Comic-Con set, are you already pretty much like, have you decided what you're gonna do with what you have, or like is there any chance of? I mean, dude, that's been again, I agree with you on the fact of like, I don't need a sealed copy. It's kind of counterintuitive at that point. But to get an empty box, even, man, if there's one on the market.
There's my one there, because you were doing the pickups. I went and got them so I could show them. We got the one there, and then we got 1 and 2.
Okay, so you still at least have them in possession. Do you have plans?
I've gone nowhere with them.
Dude.
I have 3 of them.
Damn.
Dude.
Let me find this guy. The guy listed another one on eBay.
Already gone though, or at much higher price.
Here. Buy it quickly.
Oh.
It's a little more expensive, but hurry up.
Okay, well, okay. Your definition is a little bit more expensive.
We're on a live stream.
Okay, but and also, Ryan, we're on 2 different tax brackets, so you're a little bit more expensive. Might be out of my bracket already.
It was $1,000, right? Now it's $1,200. If $200 is your make or break on that, let me know. I'll buy it, and we can figure it out later.
At this current point, I don't think I can do it. That's a little bit more.
But you would have bought it for $1,000?
I did. You said you spent $1,000 on the ones on your video.
Did I not?
I don't think you
I
did.
don't know what I said, but they were.
I don't think you mentioned a price. Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, I knew it'd be around there. But like, quite frankly, like I was thinking when you said that you got a great deal on them, it'd be sub 1,000. Because I don't think you said
one of them was $970 plus tax.
There you go.
But I mean, yeah, they were about 1,000.
Just to think,
I don't know what price you had in mind, but
Brian, I even have screenshots, man. Not even 2 years ago.
I've got
sealed, bro. Sealed was only 1,500 or 2K. Damn it, man!
Oh, dude,
why do I wait on everything?
All right, Shy, weekly pickups.
I haven't purchased anything Lego in like.
But you have a fantastic sale barge.
Yeah, I haven't bought anything like a couple months. I'm actually pretty proud of that.
For me, I was gonna save up for sale barge, but you know, Shy's hooking it up. I don't know.
I hope you enjoy it.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, there you go.
Brian's got like a mega tablet going on.
This is my iPad.
It looks huge. 12.9? What are we doing now?
11-inch 2018 iPad Pro. I really want the new one, but it's hard to justify. This thing is still cooking after 6 years.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to find a screenshot for
Pay for
that.
Lego.
Yeah. Shy used
I
to
know
buy
I saw it
armies
already.
and stuff, and now he doesn't. Yeah, that's true.
No, I'm trying to save up for something. That's the reason why I'm not buying it.
Right. Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah, Ryan, I didn't even realize. I'll do that, and let's see what happens. Because like I would do that.
Where is my screenshot? Man.
What is he looking for?
A screenshot of whatever the price was on this on these sets 5 years ago.
Oh, goddamn! You had something readily available from 5 years ago.
I'm pretty sure I saw the screenshot on here not too long ago when I was digging for something else.
Ah,
I have pictures of my battle pack horde.
Tyler, what does the price 5 years ago mean to you in 2024?
Well,
Sadness.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. I mean, there's honestly, it's crazy, man. I mean, you know, you can of course argue that 2020 was like the cutoff of like a lot of things being cheap, but like even in the last 2 years, like I'm telling you, like some 2021, 2022 stuff that I was kind of in the market for, looking at, thought to myself, damn, do I need to spend $325 now? And it's like 2 years later, it's damn near $2,500, and it's like just remarkable.
I think right at the beginning of COVID, I did a video of like, oh, there's quarantine, so I'm gonna give myself a $500 budget and go.
Oh, I love that video, man. That was a fun time.
And I bought like the freaking, what do you call it? The Bounty Hunter Pursuit, the UCS Y-Wing from 2004, and like 2 other sets for $500, and like now one of those would be $500.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes just being early is very beneficial. What the heck, bro?
I haven't purchased Brickmania in a long time.
You haven't what at Brickmania?
I haven't purchased a Brickmania set in like I think over a year.
Yeah, you've really dried up, Shay. Proud of you.
I mean, they've made everything. I have everything that I would want made. So
it's probably why.
I can't buy like the third rendition of the same vehicle for like $600. You guys complain about a $500 sail barge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chai's trying to get a mini tank for $750.
Exactly.
Yo, Shy, actually, here's something I don't think I ever commented either. I got to say, the Citizen Brick episode I absolutely loved. It was probably my favorite episode you've ever done on. I mean, it truly was great. And I don't know what I mean. I don't think you guys even brought it up in that episode, but it just made me think: is there ever a chance? I mean, again, I don't even know what the status of him is in the community, or if he's still around or talks to any of the other owners and stuff of these other companies. But is there any chance you'll ever get Will from Brick Arms on an episode?
Dude, I've never even met the dude or seen him. I would love to get Will on, but I haven't seen him on anyone's podcast in like years.
The thing is, I mean, I know as of at least late 2010s, he still would go to some conventions, I believe.
Yeah,
but
not
as Brick Arms. What was that, Ryan?
You seen
I
him?
swear I saw him somewhere recently. Yes, because I remember seeing him and being like, "Oh my god, that's him." It might have been at like the Tampa convention or something. I don't know.
I mean, that would be
I
sick.
swear I saw him somewhere because I remember that.
I don't even remember what he looks
like. Oh, I remember what he looks like. Dude, I was never like a huge fan of it. Just wasn't like a huge military person, whatever. But I just remember everyone was all about the protos in like 2012.
Yeah.
They would like follow him around and hound him at conventions, asking him for prototype weapons. Yeah, that was the thing.
Well, because the thing is, I mean, I'll always view this, and I'm curious what, I mean, Ryan might agree in the sense of, like, I always kind of view it like the two pioneers from two different aspects of the custom space, but, like, again, around in literally 06, 07, 08, 09, CAC and Brick Arms. You know, Will's original Brick Arms. Like, those, you know, Tyler CAC and Will's original Brick Arms, like, I'll always view as, like, sure, you had the other ones like Minifig Maker, Little Arm Shop, Area Light, but I think even they were they all a little after? Those were like early 2010s though, right? Those weren't even like 07, 08. I think the only two were truly CAC and Brick Arms.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like I don't remember all that, but I definitely Brick Arms and CAC to me definitely stick out. Area Light was definitely there in the 2010s. I agree with that, but they were earlier too. Yeah.
I mean, dude, because I always remember waiting for my Area Light orders. It would be the same 2 months from whatever country they were in. But it was worth it, man.
I ordered Brick Arms one time, and they forgot like half my weapons, but they did send me the rest of them. So good experience. But I remember being so excited getting that package for some reason, even though it was the one time I only, never ordered anything else. But,
well, Shy, I guess at that point, I mean, are you ever going to get Tyler on CAC?
I have to like meet the person. Like I have to go that way. I mean, one day I'm gonna go to like Grand Rapids area, right? So to get Firebird. So if I go that way, I'm gonna try to get a connect to talk to CAC for sure.
Yeah, that would be one. I mean, that would be. Hey, that would be one of those where it's like, hey, like I know it's but like stretch that thing to 3 hours, man. Make him because I would love to hear him talk.
Drive over there or fly over there. I'm gonna make it a trip to Konami Customs for sure. Sweet. I can't not. I'm that close. I can't not go.
Yeah.
But Will, I've never met. I've never seen. I think I've seen him in someone's video for like a second. So the probability of me getting Will, I don't even know how to contact the dude. So
I guess at that point, I mean, like Citizen Bricks, the owner doesn't know Will.
Joe? I mean, I can go through that way. But does Will even want to be?
I guess that's a good point. Yeah, no, you're right. No,
that's like
you're right there on that shot. He might not even want it. Yeah.
So
I just figured that would be cool. So I would love to hear his story. Of just being the pioneer.
I think so. Someone mentioned earlier to get a geek. Dude, what's the rest of his name? He's a veteran too, but I think he got Will on his podcast, and I think what's the other one's name? He's another customizer. I just forgot the top of my head. I listen to him all the time. But I think Will was on his too, but I haven't seen anyone talk to him publicly on anything in quite some time.
I mean, and actually, you want to know the reality of it too, man. I mean, here's just another person, and I don't know if you know him, Shire. I mean, but Ryan knows. I mean, bro, what about Brick Tactical? Peyton, bro. I mean, I think that'd be great.
I'm very I know him, so he's definitely there. I think the next big customizer I'm going to try to get would be Victor if I go to Atlanta.
Because I'll say this much, Shy. At least my opinion of your show, how I've watched probably about 80% of them. Of course, with everything, there's a couple guests that I just it is what it is. I just don't. But what I'll say to that though, Shy, is I think again this is just totally my perception. It's like my criticism. Like I love seeing some of these owners and stuff, and some of these people that just you don't see on. They're not on any weekly shows ever or anything. Because a couple of these people, as much as I love hearing them talk, and they're great people, they're friends and everything like that. You
they're on all the time
from these other shows and stuff. Yeah. But I gotta say, man, the owners and stuff of these other custom companies, like to me, and maybe it's part of the reason because I'm kind of a business owner. Like I've done Bricklink and stuff. Like I really like hearing just their stories of how they have evolved their companies and stuff. But again, that is just my individual thing there. So that's why I feel like I'm so. If you could interview every custom company owner out there, bro,
that's a goal. So I have a BAM owner that you might enjoy that talk. I've been holding that one for a while. But I got 2 more from BKM, but it's not about the business, it's about the artwork of it. And then Victor will probably be my next one if I go to Atlanta next February. If I go to Atlanta next February.
What about Atlanta Brick Co. Chris?
I mean, if I can meet the dude, that would be great.
Set it up.
When you say meet, do you have to know a person before to want to do it? Is that the
No, I just have to talk, have a reason to talk to them. That's pretty much it. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
My priority in the early
Ryan
next
has
year-
posted his full touring schedule for all conventions.
This is what I wanted to bring up earlier. Yes, the conventions tab. You should share that. This is my best idea I've ever had. I was gonna ask if Mark from Brickworld was here still, so he could. See.
He was there earlier.
Early.
I know, but it's been.
What does that mean?
If
What
you
does that entail? Like, what's happening?
Sean should hopefully pull it up.
Well, set it up. I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on.
Well, so I know, Ryan, you're going to a couple this fall, right? I mean, are you bringing the Lego Star Wars display that quick or not this year?
There's still cons.
I forgot to add that. We got to add that to the website. Yes. That has not been added. I forgot all about that. But yes, hopefully I have to talk to my dad about getting the thing built. I have not done a lot of work on that. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll bring some sort of display. But no, we added a tab to my site at the top. I was like, I need a way that people can like figure out what conventions I'm going to without having to like have watched the one video that I talked about it in. And then have like an easy like link with code and the dates and like you can just see it. And so I was like, Jared, or add a tab to the site, make it do this. We'll go through and do the fine tuning on it. There's still some stuff like we want to have it say get tickets, use code such and such for XYZ discount, but we haven't set up any discounts with anyone yet. But these are the ones, you know.
Yeah.
You misspelled Schonberg on this one.
Yeah, sure. I was gonna say Jared did it, but I'll throw him under the bus.
That's right. That's right.
No, but anyone wondering, I told Ryan today, absolutely going to Greenville, November 2nd and 3rd. I'll be there. One of the 2 days. I can't do both, but I'll be there.
Right.
That'll be good.
Wow. What's the last one for the year? Okay, that one. Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess it's
Those are 25, but
Jefferson, then we cross over.
Wow, you're going up to Kentucky. Wow. I might have to. I might have
back
to
back.
Drive.
Those are back-to-back weekends, so that's why we're doing that.
Oh, they're both. Yeah,
Okay, it's on the way.
So those
Okay.
ones.
Sounds like Ryan has to finally stop by the greatest toy store of all time, located by me.
OP Taylor's.
Yeah, that's the time,
I've been
dude.
there.
You got to do it between those weekends, man.
No, yeah, you're right. I should. I will. Add
You
it to the
should.
list of things 'cause we're trying
No
to figure out
pressure.
what to do in our travels. Because
Yeah,
we
but
have
no
the
pressure,
week after
but-
that.
I know. So come
Oh,
by, see
no.
me. We'll do a fun thing. Oh, go ahead.
That Monday night in Atlanta, the Celtics are playing, so we're leaving there and driving to Atlanta on Monday.
Yeah,
So
either
it's gotta
way,
be
though.
before.
you
We'll
have-
figure it out.
You have 7 what is that? 6 days?
But
to
we
get
don't want to
there?
drive back after Atlanta. We want to start heading north slowly to Kentucky.
That's what I mean. Yeah, right up. I'm between Greenville and whatever. We'll figure it out.
I'll look at the map. So, but yeah, no, I'm pretty pumped about this page just because it like works so well to like have a place to point and be like, which convention are you going to? Here, problem solved. These ones. So
Yeah,
I'm, like,
Ryan, I
actually
got to
really
ask, and
pumped.
this is just a curious question. Ever since, like you just been saying that you do like these maps and try to plan stuff out, like understandably, but like I got to just ask, man, do you sit there with a physical paper map in front of you and like or is it all virtual? It just I don't know. I'm just do you do paper or physical? Or paper or virtual. I got to know.
Wow. Yeah, Ryan, do you go purchase?
I don't know if I've ever been asked a dumber
Globe?
question, Tyler. With all due respect, do you use a paper map? Oh my god!
Because dude, part of me
Ryan,
thinks, like,
and Ryan's
would that not be a
saying this
little bit
after
easier?
answering 1,000 Ask M&Rs. He said that's the dumbest thing he's ever been asked.
I love writing notes down. I write things down, but I don't know what.
I just
Well,
I thought-
no,
I
Ryan,
go on
do you
Google
pull out
Maps.
a paper map? No, I understand what he's going with this.
because Ryan, especially okay.
Because you're a big driver guy.
That's what I'm saying. Like I thought it
I
was
keep
nice to be,
I
like,
keep
you
the
could-
full pamphlet. My parents used to have it when I was growing up. We had the big paper. We had the big paper map. In the
I just
minivan.
thought
We
you
had
were
the
just
big
wanted to make
fold-away.
sure it's a straight line, and you're drawing your line from Florida, and then you're gonna go up here, circle this, go like.
No.
I don't know. Honest question.
Somebody put this in the ACOB lore, please. Tyler asked
map,
Ryan
bottom
if
of
he
the
uses
iceberg,
paper
paper
maps
map.
in 2024. Can you put this in the lore, please?
No, I
Guys.
use Google Maps and I search up Lego and I zoom in to find things on Google.
Yeah,
How
and
would
then
I
he
find
routes
anything
it.
on a paper map?
Well, no, because okay, sure, you're gonna look up online. Okay, like so and so in Kentucky. Is there anything here? Then you're gonna go to your paper, follow your line, circle this town.
Do you
and
think
be
I
like, okay,
use one of
Lego
those
stuff.
things that like on ships where you could do this? I chart my course.
land
north.
nav.
Hey,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Ryan stands outside and goes, "Oh, it's gonna be good. This is gonna be solid."
way.
Yeah. Holy shit! All right, guys, we got to break at some point. We're at 4 hours. Jesus Christ. I want to thank the illustrious panel tonight. It's exceeded all expectations. What a show! What a celebration of the greatest and most important set of our lives, the sail barge. Tyler, you're more on board than I thought you'd be. Ryan, you've from the start, you've always appreciated the potential of the sail barge, and now you've recognized it. I mean, in 2013 form for now, but I can't wait for the full review. Ryan, can we get a minimum 9.6 out of you at this point? I mean, it's gonna
That's
take it in
crazy.
hand.
That's crazy.
It's not crazy. You've given a 9.6 to a fucking GWP. Come on.
Did I? Which one?
Whatever.
Droid carrier, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
This is factually better. You know it. We all know it. So. Shy, I want to thank you for whoa, you got a pup in there. Look at this.
Oh yeah, she wants to go outside. That's why she's
All
here.
right. Jesus. We've kept Shy away from his family and friends. What are we doing here? But Girth Gang, thank you so much for hanging out. Still 122 of you here. I wish this is Whatnot and we could send you to a Fritz's Brick stream, but I don't know where to direct you. But thank you so much for riding with us tonight. It's been a fun time. Instead of playing the outro music,
Say something right there.
I'm going to play the new hit single tonight. The new Jabba song. It's been several hours since we've heard it. Here is... Oh, by the way, quick mention. Go to Ryan's shop. He's got this figure on sale now.
Mm-hmm.
Is my paste? Yep, there it is. Up, it's convention. Damn
Thank
it.
you.
Ryan, I have the wrong fucking link. Will Bricks doesn't love the barge, but he loves carrying around and dropping sets constantly. I understand that. Love you, Will. But we're gonna play this as the outro. Thank you so much for joining. We could go on all night, but people have lives and things to do. So
I mean, at this point, why not do 5?
No.
why don't you light up your channel one more time? Ryan posted the link. Hold on, I'm gonna get this.
Cooper did. I'm missing a piece from this.
Hey, Ryan, can you
one of the wrong pieces?
Ryan, can you apply pressure to Tyler to start his channel again real quick?
I've tried.
No, and Ryan, look, man, from human to human, friend to friend, man, I appreciate it. I mean, and to the other, there's a dozen or two other, like,
Me,
everyone in the chat and Ryan, like, I mean, I appreciate
only
it. Like,
Ryan has told you to start your channel again. That's nice.
No, I know, but like, I guess there's some recency bias in the fact. I mean, Ryan and I just had a little 15-20 minute talk about it like last week or whatever. So I guess there's some bias there, but I appreciate from everyone that just the want to see me.
What
back
comes first, Kylo Ren,
again.
UCS, or your channel?
wait, Sean, say that again.
What comes first, UCS, Kylo Ren shuttle, or your channel, or Kylo Ren helmet, or your channel?
Well, see, I'll say this much: I'm definitely gonna be back on YouTube before MBS Geonosis Arena comes out.
Christ Almighty!
Hey, that's
guys. Enjoy Human Jabba. You saw the link. Ryan's got the figure pre-sale. Lots of savings. Enjoy.
There was a chubby gangster on Tatooine who only appeared in a deleted scene. He wasn't a slug, but he was fat like Newman. His name was Jabba, and he was human. We all want human Jabba. had a barge, had a black vest, and he was large. Maybe wouldn't have choked him out. You know the words everybody shout. We all want human chopper, and we all need human chopper. Oh, Jabba, give us that human form. Give us that human form.
We'll see you guys right here next week. Peace.
All right.